Hey everybody, happy Wednesday. Hold on a second. I may have gotten in over my head a little bit on this, but screw it, we're going with it anyways. I am on vacation, and not only do I want to relax, but I figured I want to be comfortable. So, let's, where am I? Where's my face? Where's my face? That's not my face. There's my face. Hey everybody, Jeff here. How's it going? Yes, I have a Kigurumi on. Who cares? I am a red panda tonight. You know, normally this would be a night where I work on recording for YouTube, but I'm ahead of schedule. So why don't we relax and play some Story of Seasons? Let me get my ears. I get everything right here. There we go. Willow's hanging out down here. She's chewing on a nail or something. Don't chew on your nails. If you know what, Willow, if you're gonna hang out down here, why don't you come over here? Because maybe people can hear you over here. Now, you can't hang out all night, sweetheart, okay? I'll let you hang out for a half hour, okay? And then you gotta go to bed.
So, like, have to stream that sort of thing?
Something like that, yeah. Alright. So, yes, it's more Story of Seasons. And yes, as Willow just stated, I don't know if the microphone picked it. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Let's see. Lady, thank you. It's not only a hood. There's a tail. There's ears. It's a whole. It's grown up button-up jammies. I'm a red panda. Let me. You know what? The game audio seems okay right there. So let's leave it right there. Yes, we finished up the autumn. And we are heading into winter. And guys, forgive me, I am on vacation now, and I skipped my nap today, so I'm a little loopy. So let's see. How's our weather? Oop. Tomorrow's weather, light snow. That's fine. Jump into bed. How was the rest of your day, lady?
Wait, what was that thing that, like that circle thing?
What circle thing?
There was like a circle there. Like in the corner? What's that? Yeah, that thing down there.
What are you?
Near all your stuff that you can bring to, like all your, no.
Oh.
Other one.
That?
Yeah, it's a ball.
Willow's asking what that was. I have a ball for my dog. We have a ball toy. Yes. All right. So we are in winter. And now for tomorrow's weather. It's going to be winter wonderland. Heavy snowfall is forecast all throughout the day. Please make sure your house is closed up tight and all your animals are safely inside their warm bonds. Okay, so we can let the animals out today, it sounds like.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you feed them extra, and that means you can't go outside.
It was okay, I have to make lists and directions of everything I do at work since I'm leaving. Oh, that sounds tedious as hell. Alright, so, let's see. Tomorrow we have Jennifer's birthday. Okay. Dudley's birthday. Gray, Ellen. We have a Valentine's Day. Ooh. Ooh. Duke. Pumpkin. Who's? Oh, the Sprite. That's right. Marie's birthday. I will give her. Oh shoot, she likes cucumbers. I don't have any. I'll come up with something. We'll figure out how to bake a pie or something, or a cake. There's surprisingly few holidays. There's New Year's, Starlight Night, and Valentine's Day.
I like Starlight Night.
You like Starlight Night?
Mm-hmm.
Get your thumb out of your mouth, goober.
I think I accidentally pushed my
You know what? I'm not going to need this watering can, am I?
What? I don't need it.
Oops. I want that, though. Not gonna need that. Why am I not gonna need the watering can, Willow? Because there's no crops to water in the winter. I bet you hate it, lady. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that little look at that new sub badge. I wanna give a shout out to my buddy Enigma 9011, who did me a real solid and made new sub badges for me. We've got the new basic ones right there, and then there are separate ones when I think it's for like a year plus for subscribers. It's a fancier version. I like it. It's lovely. He also made me a very nice wrong button emote. I think he did. Can I do it? Cans I do it? I cans do it. I don't remember how I did it, how I had that set up, but okay. So see, there's the upgraded one, and there's the or maybe it's a different tier. I don't remember. I did all of this at like 1:30 in the morning last night. So, all right, let's go check on the animals. Oh, we're gonna need. Oh, that's right. The oranges still grow. The oranges still grow.
Dawson has a growing.
Hey there, Doji.
He's so small.
Get it. Oh, nope. How do I? I forgot what button does stuff. There we go.
Oh, you can pick that up. That's
Good job, buddy. Good boy, Doji.
little doggy.
Enigma.
That means
Yeah, you know, I'll hold on to him for a little while, I think.
How do you bring him inside?
How do you bring the dog inside? He comes in on his own.
He does it.
Yep.
Like all the animals automatically do.
Yep. All the animals go inside on their own automatically. Moochie, you're looking good. Are you milkable yet? Not yet. No. Oh, he is. Oh, it's such a tiny little thing though. Oh, it's so tiny. And Brie. That's right. We're naming all the sheep after cheese, aren't we? Brrr.
I have 2 cows.
Oh, you have 2 cows. Well, good for you, Willow. You hear that, lady? Willow has 2 cows.
But I guess we're kind of equal because I don't have any sheep yet. I do have 4 chickens.
No. You do not equate cows with sheep. Cows make cheese. They make milk. They make burgers. What do sheep do? They make your shirts. No, cows are better.
Look, you are wearing something from sheep's.
Yeah, there's probably wool in this or something. I'm just waiting until like the air conditioning kicks off and this gets way too hot to wear, and I'm just like, ugh, I gotta take it off. I think the last time I wore this on stream is when Hitman 2 came out, and I was like, I've got to be in the mindset of someone who has to like wear disguises and stuff. So I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna wear my own disguise, and everyone's just like, "Are you a furry? Are you a furry who's playing Hitman 2?" And I was like, "No, I'm not. Although I know a couple, and they are very friendly people."
You're afraid you got one of those stars.
Well, yes, I have one of those stars. You're right.
And also, I didn't know you could put your own text somewhere. Oh, I thought your head was green. I was like, how did your head get green?
Sounds like she's doing an excellent job. Willow actually, she's like, she doesn't. Here's Willow's secret. She doesn't care. She's just playing it and having fun. Like she plants maybe like one plot for seeds and stuff a season. Like she's not trying to get a field full of stuff or anything like that. She's just doing it and having fun. I feel like that's how it should be, you know.
Well, I don't always be like that.
My horse will be full grown soon, I think, maybe.
On Saturdays they have work days.
Oh, you have work days on Saturday. Okay. She has work days on Saturdays.
Yeah, I gotta do everything I can.
Look at these big frickin' eggs.
How did they get so big?
Because my chickens love me. I have big eggs because...
Wait, which chicken?
So, here's the first piece of advice for today. When you do get animals, you can just feed them if you want. Or, you can put it, like, down in here in their little thing. Or, you can hand feed them. And they love that way more. So, Parmesan garlic. We got 1 heart. And there's a 2nd heart for just talking to them. So, yeah, hand feed your animals, people.
I haven't heard of
Teriyaki?
teriyaki yet.
So there's Parmesan garlic, teriyaki, and barbecue. An Asian Zing. That was the other chicken.
What does Asian Zing mean?
A little bit care too much. Well, you know what though? That's how. Honestly, that's how I feel every time I start one of these games. The only reason I didn't do that with Harvest Moon 64 is because the entire first stream was just testing out a CRT that I fixed up. Like, you know me. You know me. I was like, should I restart the stream? Should I restart Story of Seasons? I asked you guys if I should do it. Like, I figured some things out. Should I start over? Did I feed this one, Willow? I don't think so. There we go.
Nope.
Okay.
You can only feed them once a day.
Yes, but if I fed it, I wouldn't have gotten the heart. So I think we're good. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of oh, look at the trees are all empty and everything, and oof. Look at I love the way that the map actually changes too. Hold on, where is it? I love how the map changes for whatever season it is. I think so far my favorite map is the autumn. It's so golden and pretty. But here's the big thing. Let's go check out this lake mine.
I love that place.
How am I already that low on stamina?
That's not too low.
Let's jump back in real quick. How did I lose stamina at all?
In winter, I like to wear...
You like to wear what?
The deer. The deer top.
Oh, Willow likes wearing the different outfits. Well, we don't have any of those yet. So, because everything's nice and frozen, I can just walk on the river. Yo, I'm looking for some good trees to turn into lumber. Figured I'd forage for some stuff to eat while I'm at it. You have fun with that, Gots.
There's some near your house.
All right, winter mine.
Check out what's in there. You'll be happy.
Ooh, what are those?
Amethyst.
That's amethyst?
Uh-huh. Or amethyst 3 amethyst. You don't get any.
So we've got, that's how we basically make money in the winter, is with that. There we go. So we got some amethyst.
There's lots of good stuff in here.
Oops. Oh, what is that? It's pretty. I love it. I like it. It's so blue.
It is
Turquoise? Oh, we can move to the southwest and do things with it. And our parents will be only slightly disappointed in what we've become.
What's that? There's a different one.
Yeah, I got some other stuff. What do we got?
I've seen that.
Fluorite.
Yeah.
And peridot.
Hey, both said don't have to say. Thanks, Dad. I didn't want you to stop talking in your stream.
If you try and jinx me again, I will send you to bed.
Okay. That's Jade. That green thing you just picked up is Jade. Oh, that's awesome. You got it on the first try. I've only made it to the fourth.
Yeah, because I am awesome. So we're going to have to... we're definitely going to have to get... like an energy drink from the doctor. Although I have a recipe, I think, that upgrades those, so... We're gonna need, like, a stamina boosting thing or something. We can live in a yurt and sell handmade jewelry. Exactly. See, Lady knows what's up. There we go.
I've never made it this one. Awesome.
So yeah, so the secret to the winter mine is that it just gives gems like this. There's no, you don't get any of the stuff you can use to upgrade your tools. But you get stuff you can use to make jewelry with. I think we can take this to Saibara and he'll,
That one's, Ruby, I think. Yeah, it's Ruby.
He'll, like, make actual jewelry and stuff.
That's a sapphire. We make together and make garnet from Steven Universe, right?
They do. Yes, that's not how it works in real life, Willow, but yes.
I know. That's another.
Alright, so what do we end up with? We ended up with...
You have rubies and sapphires.
We got scrap ore, garbage. Amethyst, black grass. Oh, that's actually... Let's eat that. Turquoise. Don't you me. Fluorite, peridot, jade. Agate. More scrap ore. Ruby and Sapphire. I feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild again with all this Ruby and Sapphire. Alright, let's head upstairs.
Not really that.
Oh, that turns into water. Okay, we're not going that way. Anything over here? No, we should just straight up hop into the hot springs, I'm thinking. So yeah, that's how you make money outside of anything you have on the farm during the winter. You dig in there. I could make those into jewelry if I wanted, or I could just sell them straight off. I don't know what kind of selling prices we're looking at.
There's tons. There's like 70 and 60 and stuff. 75, 60.
There's 70 and 60 and stuff. You guys, there's stuff.
That's lots of money. That's why I'm trying to get a bigger backpack.
So yeah, Willow's ahead of me in the game, but in a lot of ways, like, I feel like she's having more fun just because she's not stressing herself at all. But also, like, she has her basic backpack, and she doesn't have any, she never made any money, but she's still having more fun, and I'm just like, there's a life lesson here, but as an adult in America, I don't understand it. Like, how are you having more fun with less money?
I get stressed sometimes in the game. Sometimes when I don't wanna, I have to go get gems to make more money and they also get stressed out when it's not winter. Because I made it into
because you have actual stuff to do in not winter? Definitely a life lesson there. There is indeed. Alright, is Yachts open today?
Saturday,
Willow knows what days places are open. She's like, yeah, it's Saturday, so they're not, and they're not they're closed on Saturdays.
Wait, that means it's my work day.
Okay. Look at Foxy!
Oh, you're so cute. The silly ran away.
Alright.
You have tons of chickens.
I'm gonna need another tree. Also, I didn't realize how much money I had. Look at all that. 8,000. Let's get rid of that, and so these go for 60 each? Holy crap. Willow is on top of it. Let's do one. I'll keep one of everything in my collection. 800 for just one trip into the mine, almost 1,000. Winter is going to be nice to me. I'm gonna buy a big bookshelf.
I'm gonna try to get a bigger house.
We gotta do some actual cooking soon, too. Like, what can I feel like, do I have, like, cake? I don't have a cake. Oh, what day is it? Saturday? Okay. It's not a recipe day. Let's go visit Marie, shall we? Where's my, Give me some red grass. She likes the red grass. And, you know what, actually... You know, if this was in a different color, I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not a huge fan of the pink. Not... Like, in general, I'm fine with pink, but, like, just this outfit, the pink and the white... Like, there needs to be another color in there. Some blue or some green, I feel like, to even it out. There. I still don't have the hat, though. I wish I could wear the hat. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it too loud, too soft? I forgot to set it up before we started. You'll never have her, Gray. Oh, hello there. You're starting to be a familiar face. I hope so. I'm dating you.
What does orange mean?
Oh, I love this. Thank you. I'll happily accept it.
What does orange and green mean?
You know what? Actually, I should double check. What orange is she likes us a lot.
And what is green?
She kind of likes us.
Kind of like. Alright, well. We need doctors.
Yeah, Willow's dating the doctor, I guess.
I like him.
Willow likes the doctor.
Hey! I like him because he takes care of people when they're sick. And I also like him because he's
He's nice. He poisoned you.
I don't think it was poison. I think it was just too much stamina. I had full stamina at the time. Wait, did that happen to you? Or did you choose run away? Yeah.
What?
Did it happen to you too?
What happened to me?
You get poisoned?
Wait, oh, she's talking about, that's right, she's gonna, I like that. She keeps her job. She wants to keep her job if she gets married. I like that. It's not like it's not like Harvest Moon 64 where like if they get married, they're just like, I'm done working. My job is to raise children. I didn't buy the knife yet. Oh, we're buying knife.
What does the knife do? You have a frying pan so you can cook.
I do. Alright. That's plenty of cooking ingredients. God, everyone's here today. Can't blame him for that, going for a smart guy. He poisoned us! Listen to this! Duke racked up another tab at the general store. And for 5,000 gold, no less. What in the world did he buy that he kept completely secret from me?
Wait, he poisoned you too?
Earmuffs?
Did he poison you too?
My husband let a customer put something on their tab again. Hello, Karen. Hello. Excuse me.
Seriously.
Excuse me again. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I feel better. Is he still here? He hasn't left yet. Couldn't find work. Yeah, I know. You keep threatening, but you haven't gone anywhere. Does he like... Do you like oranges, dude? He does seem to like oranges. Okay.
I think something will happen if you go through the door on the left.
What door on the left?
Like in the church, there's a door on the left. And sometimes it's open.
Alright, hold on. We gotta work with these guys a little bit. Let's play! Could be slightly louder. Okay. There, how's that? Yeah, give me the rules. Okay, try to feed as many chickens. That's right, it's root beer tapper. 10 points. Try. Well, Willow, like I said, it's root beer tapper. This is a game that used to be really popular when I was very little. You just have to refill everyone's food. Yeah, but I want them to get good at feeding my chickens when there's a storm. Oops, we didn't like that.
Why didn't you like it?
Oh, I needed 10 points.
Way more.
I think I evened out. Whoops. So I really want to work on these guys at getting them better at watering too. Like Aqua's my goal. Aqua's my guy. Aqua's my main man. He's my main sprite.
I don't
You would like cherry. It's just because you like maraschino cherries.
No.
Willow likes cherry because she likes kitty cocktails. Which, to be fair, who doesn't love kitty cocktails?
Hey, I like Carrie for a reason. And also, I like helping him sometimes when he doesn't know what
Kitty cocktails are the best. I still drink them.
I'm never gonna get drunk.
I'll... What?
I'm never gonna get drunk.
You're 7. Why are you...
I know, but I said when I'm like when I'm grown.
Well, that's a good attitude to have.
Yeah, I don't want to get like alcohol.
Willow doesn't want to get... I don't know if the microphone's picking up, but she never wants to get drunk and she doesn't want to get alcohol.
Poison.
Oh, alcohol poisoning. That's a
And
little...
also, I don't want to.
Also, I've completely forgotten where all the... Okay, you know what, can we skip this one? Because I don't remember where anything is now. Willow, like, just blew my mind with that comment. It's okay. Okay, let's just fail this.
Fail.
Sorry, Lemon. Alright. This one we got. Sunny. You're right, Sunny. Willow knows the names of the freaking sprites. Was it this one?
Miss. No, up one more.
Are you sure?
Oops.
Willow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Alright, we needed 9 points. Oh, it's the first time I failed. Oh, I messed up. It feels like I get a little worse at watering crops. Oh, so it actually negatively impacted him. Okay. That's not good. Blooby.
What?
Not with Blooby.
Does he also
They'll all water them, Willow. I need them to be good at everything. I don't know why, like, it's funny, because, like, when the numbers pop up on this, it's like, oh, I hate that shade of brown. But then when start shows up, it's like, that's very Disney, and I don't get why. Something about the way it start. Does that look Disney to anyone else? Looks very Disney to me. Makes me want to play Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I'll stream that sometime soon. Probably not. No, we gotta finish Breath of the Wild, and then we're gonna be finally, you guys, finally the plan is I'm gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. I've had this game for about 2 years and I've never actually played it for more than like an hour. Alright, that's enough time with them. We'll do like 3 a day or something like that. Alright, you said there was something up here? Is something the matter? Unequip a cursed tool. Make a confession. Just make a confession. Now, pray tell me, what weighs upon your mind? I don't care for my animals. I work myself to collapse. None of that's true. Everyone likes me. How funny. I find that I dislike being... Whoa. What? Whoa.
Please.
The divine have no forgiveness for sinner... What the hell? That guy's a dick. Okay, hold on. People like me. People like me. Almost everyone has at least two things. People kind of like me.
I like you.
Thank you, Willow.
You're welcome.
Zone Ranger, how's it going? Looking forward to it. I'm super glad to hear that. I'm looking forward to it too. I've been trying to find the right time to do it, and it's one of those games. There's a couple games I want to do. I want to do that. I want to do the Tomb Raider reboots, and I want to do the Uncharted. But they're all kind of, it's like adventure and exploration, and I don't want to bunch them all together. So I try and find the right time for them. But I feel like, you know what, we're gonna be heading into fall, winter. It seems like a good time to do it. Like I haven't done like a big open world game stream in, well, I guess I'm doing Breath of the Wild, but yeah, you're not wrong, lady. That guy is fuck that guy. Fuck him hard. Give me that orange. I'm gonna burn his church down.
Yeah, I don't think it's his, so you better just burn him down.
Oh, Willow wants me to just burn him down, so.
Yeah, I think it might be, that guy with
Yeah, Carter.
Yeah, Carter's turn.
Yeah, that's who I'm gonna burn. He's the one who was talking to us. He's the one who said that we were bad or whatever.
Oh, he was? How did he know?
What do you mean, how did he know? He didn't know anything. I'm not bad.
I mean, how did you know?
Oh, because he's the church. He's the priest, and that's what you do at confessional. Willow, you'll understand this someday, but I was raised Catholic.
Okay.
Which is the exact reason that we're not raising you Catholic.
I wonder if he still don't likes me, because I said people don't like me because people didn't really like me. And then he said, well,
I mean, I get that that's like supposed to be... Okay, I get that that's supposed to be like, oh, you know, here's how the townspeople think of you. But we can actually see stats on what the townspeople think. So he just comes off like a lying asshole, you know? That made sense, I guess, in the original version.
Oh, I think it
for...
Oh, here he is.
For the Game Boy Advance. Not this one, though.
No, I think they made it all black so you couldn't see his heart or who he was.
Yeah, well, that's the point of confessional. I got a dark sleeper.
Ooh, put him in your pond. Oh!
Zerk, I'm fishing! Clicky, clicky. Oh.
A fishbone game.
Did you guys hear they're gonna turn Wishbone into like a movie? Like an Amazon movie or a Netflix movie? I'll watch that. I got time for that. I'll watch a tiny Jack Russell Terrier dog travel through literary adventures. Finally, I upgraded the fishing pole. Holy crap. That took forever. Kurt, how's it going? Welcome to the show. I got a goldfish. This river, the biodiversity in this river is fucking insane. Like, are goldfish? Are they? No, they're freshwater. Never mind. But like, should bring the fishing pole to any festival on the. You told me that, I believe, last time around. Yes, I remember that. Because time doesn't move and stamina freezes. That is it. There you go, lady. Lady in Wonderland is going to be starting her playthrough of this, and so she needs all the advice. It's her first ever Story of Seasons Harvest Moon. Let's get a clap, Willow. Clap. Clap! There. Lady in Wonderland's very first Harvest Moon Story of Seasons game she's going to be playing. She's starting with this one. And any advice anyone can give for her, you know, will always help out, because those of you who have played these kind of games, you know, it's the kind of stuff where it's like you start and you play a season and you're like, yeah, none of that no more. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna do this over.
Fishbone. That's nothing.
Yes, please, indeed. There you go.
What is a microwave for? Do you?
It's an oven. It says it looks like a microwave, but it's actually an oven, according to the game.
They named it a microwave.
Well, it's a microwave oven, but yeah.
Microwaves are basically tiny little ovens. Right?
Whose birthday is it tomorrow? Jennifer? Oh, she can hang out in her frickin' her little tent in the snow. That was not a bad haul for a day.
Oh, God, I forgot. It's kind of,
Oh, is this what it meant? Ah.
Now you don't know what weather it is.
Is it? Oh, this is what it meant by a serious snowstorm. I thought it was just gonna snow. I didn't think it was actually like a storm.
I tried to tell you. I guess you didn't get it.
You didn't try and tell me shit, Willow.
No,
Well, Jennifer's not doing shit for her birthday.
Oopsie.
Snowstorms are... Well, it didn't say snowstorm. It just said, like, you know, it's gonna snow more. It didn't say, like, blizzard. I see that, Willow. Don't touch my TV.
I'm not. I was just showing it to you. I didn't even touch it.
Alright, well, let's... I don't want to replay the whole day, so let's save, I guess. I'm gonna get a tattoo of one of those chickens. I'm not. I might. I don't know. I'm actually, surprisingly enough, I have several tattoos, and none of them are video game ones, and I feel like that needs to be rectified. What did I get 200 for?
I think he, wait, you gave it to him after, right?
You're right. Yep, I gave it to him after he showed up.
Wait.
No! Alright, I got another storm.
Oh, God. Weather bad.
And resetting won't... I had my suspicions that snowstorms would be like that, so I instantly skipped to the next day to see what it was like, and then... Ah, that is a good... What are they of? Oh, my tattoos? I have a, the day I turned 18, I went and got a, I like flying, I like wings, I like birds and that kind of imagery. I went and got it's like a... It's not it almost looks like the Firebird symbol, like for the cars, but it's not quite. It's like a segmented bird in like blue, gently shading into white on my arm, and then on my back I have a it's like a kind of a griffin thing. I want to get Sarah has on her wrist, she has a Mario in a Karibo's boot, and I want to get on the matching she has it on her I think she has it on her right wrist. So on my left wrist, I want to get a tattoo of like a little Princess Peach in like a pixelated stiletto, so that when we hold hands, it looks like, you know, Mario and Peach are in their own little boots and they're kissing. I'd like to do that. I also want to get a Zelda one at some point.
Maybe you can get
Bay Ellie near the end of winter. Ooh.
Maybe since you like birds so much, maybe you can get the Divine Beast birdie one.
I would love to get some Divine Beast tattoos. Aha! What?
I've never gotten this before.
The power...
What?
Did the power just go out? Like... I'm super confused.
That never happened to me ever. Hey, oh, you just ate like fruit. I've never eaten that.
Alright, hold on. Let's...
Again?
I got distracted there, so let's...
It's not too much again.
I like to think it is adorable, maybe. But I want to get... I would love to get a Zelda tattoo. I love, I always jokingly said, like, I want a full back tattoo of, like, a Donkey Kong board. Like, old school Donkey Kong. But I do want to do something like Willow and Jack's names at some point. But I think I can incorporate those into one I already have, so...
Again.
Wait a minute, did I screw that up? Read journal. Oh, did it save? It saved. Why did it save? I must have saved on this... Why did I save on the second? Well, that explains why the third is always screwed.
What?
This game really does hate me. But it's okay, I have my puppy. And you know what? We missed Jennifer's birthday. The power didn't go out that day, at least. I forgot to save.
Oh, cute. It's not.
Unseasonably warm. There we go. Alright, so what happened to my animals while we were... Avoid the hippie. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna avoid her like the diseases I'm sure she's carrying. Just kidding. I'm not making those kind of lifestyle judgments. Willow, I never said that.
What?
Exactly. Good job. So then, does it snow most days? Is those? What are the? Wait, what are those? Are those rocks? Are they snowballs?
They're rocks. Look it.
Why do
He's a
rocks
rock
form?
now. He's a grown-up.
Oh my God, my horse is huge.
I know.
Why are there stones? It was a snowstorm. Whatever.
Maybe you can get on him now.
Oh, look at my.
I wish I got to keep my horse. He just took him away right away.
Oh, it's because you didn't pet him enough or whatever.
Aww.
If he takes him away, it's because you don't pet him, Willow.
Okay.
So there you go. There's a bit of advice. If you don't have your horse up to high enough hearts, what's his name? Face Moji will take them back.
Aw, now I never get a
Animals never die. All that happens is they don't lay eggs or give milk for one. They don't even get sick. I mean, I know they're not gonna die, but like they don't get sick because having them get sick presents like there's stakes there. You know, you gotta spend money to get them healthy. So. Got a pet horse. There you go, lady. Got a pet horse. But you have until he gets, like, you have until winter, it seems like. Moochie. Wait. Oh.
cow. What do you think this one is? Your little cow on your shoulder. Have you named him?
I have not named my cow on my shoulder. Do we want to name my little cow guy?
What about Strawberry Bell?
Strawberry Bell. Willow says Strawberry Bell. What do people think about that?
Strabell.
Strabell?
That sounds nice, doesn't it? It's kind of like strawberry.
It sounds like that character in Steven Universe, Willow.
Which one?
The one with the upside down heart?
That
The
is
silly one from the
Spinel.
movie? Yeah, it sounds like Spinel.
The one who tried to kill Steve.
So is this nice weather then because it's snowing, or is it bad weather? I don't...
I don't think you can bring the... You can? Jeez, they never wanted to come out. My animals never wanted to come out.
And again, how am I already out a whole power berry? If I had to guess, the snowstorm uses the same algorithm as the hurricane, so consequences are the same. Winter music was improved here in the original. The music for winter was, you know, I don't mind a little bit. I don't want it depressing. But like the winter music in Harvest Moon 64, it's not depressing, but it's downbeat. You know, it's melancholy. There's nothing. Willow, mom's calling you. There's nothing growing. You know, it's just. This is the slow, cold, quiet season. I like the music in winter for winter in Harvest Moon 64. Did you shout into the vent? Don't, it's creepy. Okay, no one else heard that, but it sounded like Sarah's upstairs and she's shouting into the vent because there's a vent that rubs right above my head. And in order to get Willow's attention, she shouted directly into it, and I told her not to. And then she was like, "I will kill you!" Directly into the fucking vent. So, not a fan of that. Get the egg. There we go. You know what, lady? You guys, if anybody ever checks out my YouTube channel and you go and watch my playthrough of Alien Isolation, there's an episode where she figured out that she can do that. And I was recording those episodes in the middle of the night. So, like, I was downstairs in the basement. I had all the lights off to make it extra creepy, and I'm playing this game that spooks the fuck out of me. And Sarah is 2 floors up, and she gets down on the floor, and she goes to the vent on the wall, and she's just like, she just kind of scratches the metal, knowing that like it'll echo through, and I'll hear it, and it'll just sound like something's crawling in the vents. And the only reason I didn't divorce her right then and there is because I love her. Alright, so... Did we... You know what? I realized I can check. I didn't talk to... Did I not talk to... No, I talked to Bree. We talked to Parm. We talked to everybody. Cool. So, can I not... I can't... Oh, you know what? I can't, put stuff in my horse. He doesn't have saddlebags, does he? That's a little annoying. Alright, let's head to the mine. Now that I've missed 2 days of everything. And I'm assuming, like, nothing grows. We don't get grass or flowers or anything. We can maybe find, like, the oranges and stuff, but... I miss that game. I really want to try that. I want to replay that. I think, like, my whole thing for not doing it has been, like, I was halfway through that game, and it's like, I feel like I should pick it up where we left off. Because I did so much work on it. But it's been such a long time, I don't remember what was going on or how to do that. So, like, I almost have to restart. But it feels cheap because I remember so much stuff about it. But I think it's a lot of fun, especially if you turn on the feature where if you have the PlayStation camera, the game will pick up, the enemies in the game will pick up if you're making noises in real life, and that'll help them find you. Which is such a... There's a clip where or a clip or an episode where that actually happened. And I couldn't figure out why the alien, the xenomorph, was staring at me. And I was like, why is he staring at me? Why is he staring? It's because, like, oh, it's because I'm fucking talking! And then he ate my face. I have to... You know, I really have to double down and finalize my game plan for Spooktober this year. Spookytober. I have ideas, but I haven't finalized anything. I'm gonna put some games on the Twitter account. I think I'm gonna post some games on Twitter and be like, what do you guys want to see? What should we do here? And we'll go with that. There's a couple things I know I'm gonna do, and a couple things I want to do, but I'm not sure on. So, like, I really want to play Soul Reaver. That's a for people who like it. That's a favorite, but it's not there's not a huge demand for it. But at the same time, like, you know, when have I ever cared about, you know, the big demand games? When have I followed the algorithms? If I was following the algorithm, I'd be playing Fall Guys right now. Rip face, indeed, rip face. Rip face. Num num num. Num num num. Num num num. There we go. It really does seem like the ladder shows up near... Ladders always seem to be near each other, so I do like that. Oh, is that new? Turquoise. It's not. I had turquoise. Did I sell our turquoise? Wait a minute. Did I accidentally sell our turquoise? All of the turquoise? I thought I kept... No, I put it... That's right. I put it in the thing. I'm talking too much. I'm getting confused. I can say I do think I have decided on the next chill stream whenever we finish this. I think the next game I'm going to use for like a chill stream, I think we're going to check out Rune Factory. Because I've wanted to look at that for a while, and it's Harvest Moon-esque, but it's got some, like, RPG elements to it. And I think it'd be really fun to check out. Finally got down to floor 50 in the spring mine by abusing save states. Wanted to use the elevator so bad. Took it. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I did it. I did abuse the save thing a little bit. Last stream, I think, just to make sure that we had enough money to get the to buy a pet on the 15th. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but like I want a dog, you know? I want some pets, so I abused it a little bit, but I'm not gonna do it too much. I feel like it's cheating, and also we can easily burn an hour. I could burn an hour of stream, like just saving and reloading. You think you'd ever stream Stardew? You know, I would like to, but Stardew, like, gives me anxiety. There's so much going on in it, and I'm so far behind the curve on Stardew. On, like, what to do, how to do it, what the best strats are and stuff like that. Like, I'm so far behind. I didn't play Stardew until... I have it on the Switch, but I didn't play it until, like... I think after Mario Odyssey came out is the first time I tried it. And like I know my Harvest Moons. I know my Story of Seasons. Like they change between games, but like once I get in a groove, I can figure it out. Stardew is such its own thing. Also, I'm not a huge fan of like the marriage, the bachelorettes. None of the characters really speak to me. I get that it's a love letter to Harvest Moon for Super Nintendo, but there is the cool nerd girl who plays video games and has purple hair, but you know they're kind of bland to me. And I feel like if you're playing Stardew, you should. It's one of those. It's like Minecraft. You want to play on PC because that's where like all the best options and mods and things are, right? Like that's. Am I wrong in that, or that's just how I feel about it? I don't actually know. I mean, I know for Minecraft. Minecraft definitely the place you want to play it is on the PC. Am I a raccoon? I am technically a red panda. I thought I was a raccoon when I bought it, because it's got the... Oh, hold on. We can't see it. Technically, though, I'm a red panda. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? But, Kurt, if there was demand for it, I would absolutely, you know, if people want to watch it, I will absolutely stream Stardew. We just gotta find, I gotta find time in the schedule. It's gotta be when I'm not doing something else that's chill. Fine, how are you? Vacation has been good so far. I did nothing today. I did some editing. I was working on making sure that all the new episodes... By the way, you guys, if you are followers of the YouTube channel, we're almost done with the Last of Us Part 2 playthrough. The last episode will go up on Monday. Not this coming Monday, but the one after. And then after that, we're going to finally be finishing up my King's Quest playthrough, which I finished recording last night, and I've been editing it. I got a little emotional, I'll admit. I got a little emotional during it. But I've been working on that today, and it's been a lot of fun. Never understood why it's called a red panda. Not only is it not red, it's not even... Well, I feel like... Could it be like a translation thing? Because they're not, you know, they're from the same place that pandas are from, and they're not... Like, panda's not an English word, and they're just like, it's close enough translation. Their faces kind of look similar. They're just tiny. They're more like a panda mated with a raccoon. I honestly, when I bought this, I thought it was a Tanuki suit. If I'm being totally honest. Oop, we got mail. New product at the general store, rolling pin. This roly-poly rolling pin. Roly-poly. Rolling pin is just what the chef ordered to roll out dough for all kinds of delish noodle dishes. In fact, without one, you can't make any. Obey the noodle. Oh, well, I mean, I want to make ramen, so that's something we're gonna need. All right, my girlfriend's gonna be like, where the hell have you been for the last 2 days? And I'll be like, there was a fucking storm, you crazy lady. Oh, there's more mail. How is there more mail? Congratulations, you're a winner. After a rigorously supervised raffle process, you were chosen as our grand prize winner. Did I get more of Van's favorite thing? I did. We got more of Van's whiskey, you guys. No, it was a nice, relaxing day. I didn't do too much this morning. The kids, it's really fun because we got. I might have mentioned. I don't know. We have new neighbors. The little kids who lived on the other side of our duplex moved out, and we got a couple ladies who seem very nice, and they have a dog. They have a very nice, sweet dog. I don't know what kind of dog it is. It's a cute dog. And it's definitely like a younger, like it's not quite a puppy. It just came out of like puppy stage, I feel like. But like she loves playing with Jack and Willow. So now we have Ollie in our yard. The other side of the duplex has a very friendly, cute dog, and the neighbors on the other side have a big, giant, friendly, cute dog, and we're just surrounded by all this cute, fluffy dogness. So it's been fun. Oh, hello, you're starting to be... We're dating. I gotta figure out what her orange heart thing is. I wanna keep working here even if I get married. Oh, it's Tuesday. It's closed. That's right. Oh. Doctor, I don't quite understand this part. Which part? Ah, yes. It's like this, and it's like this, and like that, and I did it with a wiffle ball bat, so... Oh, I see. You're so talented, Doctor. If there's anything you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask. I won't, thank you. Oh. Your house is a duplex since always, Sarah. You've been here. Did you not notice how there's 2 garages in the front? Hello, Jack. Hi, Jack. I think when you visited, because we've had 3... I've had 4 people who lived on the other side since we moved into this place. We had a family who had a younger daughter that Willow really liked and they got along with. And then they moved out, and some younger, like, college kids moved in, and they were super cool and friendly, and they had a dog. And then they moved out, and then we had, like, a single mom moved in, and she was really cool. Her kids were not the ideal little kid neighbors, I want to say. Like, I don't want to, like, it can't be an easy situation, but also I caught one of them peeing on my swing set, so... One time, but then they moved out. They actually didn't even like really move. They moved a block away to live with, I guess, the mom's boyfriend who just happened to live a block from here. I don't know what's going on with that, but that's what happened. And now we have like it's 2 nice ladies, and I think one of them's a nurse, and they have an adorable dog, and it's awesome. They gave us some like fucking cucumber nutmeg bread or something. I didn't eat it. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was... Sarah seemed to enjoy it. Wonder what I was doing? I'm studying medicine. I want to find a way to make Grandma's legs better. Are we going to travel back in time? Are we going to Chrono Trigger this? Try another clinic. You don't trust this guy. He'll poison her. Which of Marie's heart events have I seen? Okay. I've been thinking this because as I understand it, you have to... Like, to progress in the heart events, you have to see all of them. So we've seen the... I have a list right here, actually. I don't know if we saw the one where she bumps into the player, the black heart one. We saw the one where we help her find a book. We saw the one on the mountain. We saw the one where she's in her room. And we saw the one where we give her a preserved flower and we go on a date. No, wait. Yeah, no, we saw the date, yeah. Which puts us at... the date one, the yellow heart, is where we go on the date and we run into Karen and Potpourri, which puts us at the orange one is the next one. Which I guess triggers any... in the library... any day, Tuesday through Sunday, between 12 and 5. So, just remember Willow and Jack screaming at me the second. Well, because they love you, you know? You're one of their favorite ants. Also, you brought a big, cute dog and someone with, I hate to say it, but a skin color they've never seen, which was, you know, really exciting to them. Which is actually good. I want to do more of that kind of stuff with them. I wish this area was more multicultural. Like where we used to live was super multicultural. Here not so much, but you know, I'm doing what I can. One of? Well, they see you the least, unfortunately. If they saw you as much as they saw the other ones, you'd definitely be, you know, you'd be on the top of the list. But you have distance working against you, sadly. You have Willow's number. You can text her whenever you want. Thank you. All right, I'm done here. I can't believe I lost 2 frickin' days. Well, Cliff hasn't left yet. Is he still threatening? You missed it, Sarah, by the way. Having to part with this town hurts, but I wanted to thank you for everything. I went in here, and it was like a confessional. And it had to, like, it was like, it made me choose between one of, like, I had 3 shitty options, I feel like. It was like, I abuse my animals, something other, or nobody likes me. I was like, well, nobody likes me, like, that's not really a confession. I just worry that nobody likes me. So I was like, you know, I worry that the townspeople don't like me. And then like, in the confessional, it's like a black screen. All you can see is the text, like you would see in a confessional booth. The priest was like, how funny! I don't like you either! It's like, what the fuck? Does she finally... She has a charger in her room, yes, because we have smartified her room because she's gonna be doing, you know, some more schooling from in there. She does charge it, but, like, she equates getting messages with, like, text message notifications on phones, and her tablet doesn't do that, so... I don't know, I'm trying to work on it. She does love snail mail, though. If you're ever bored and you just feel like sending somebody a letter, you can always mail Willow something. I think winter will be a good opportunity to work on getting our, we have to level up the coop and the barn and all that kind of stuff. Carter's savage as fuck. Yeah. You are not incorrect on that. Zach, I don't care, Zach. Just take it. Don't... Okay, there's no way that those winter blizzards toss these big-ass boulders in here. Like, I'll accept all the little shit, but these are fucking boulders. Like, how many... What did it do here, exactly? That's several more boulders than what we had. The crap of those bolts. I know. David, how's it going? Well, we had a blizzard. We started the stream up, and I got hit with 2 days of blizzards in a row. So, apparently the north winds carried them in. How's it going, buddy? Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I completely forgot what day it is. That's what vacation brain does to you, though. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe a good thing to level up would be... Because we're not super using it right now. Once I clear these out. Can I level the axe up again? No, it's silver already. I can level up the scythe, the hoe. Almost. No, the hammer. I can level up the hammer.
Just had to do a bunch of laundry.
Oh, you had to do laundry, huh? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. The dog brings them.
Bring what?
Time has no meaning. It really doesn't.
Brings what?
Nothing. We were talking about the giant boulders in my farm now.
The dog brings...
No, Aunt Sarah was being silly. Aunt Sarah's here, by the way.
Oh, okay.
She wants to know if you check your tablet very often for text messages and things like that.
Well, I don't really play it. I guess I might check it.
Do you keep it charged at least?
Sometimes I forget. I'll make sure it's charged tomorrow.
You hear that? She'll make sure it's charged.
And then I'll check it.
And then she'll check it.
You have 4 chickens too? That means...
I have 4 chickens. I know. I gotta get rid of one of them. Well, no. I don't need to get rid of one of them. We need a bigger coop.
Yeah, a coopin' barn.
I was like, we need some rabbits. That's what we need. Yeah. I need to even out the chickens, and we need rabbits. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I have this idea in my mind about having like how the animals, how I want them to look, and I like an even amount of like the white chickens, the brown chickens, the rabbits. Like I for whatever reason, I'm stuck on this idea of like not synchronicity, but like a pattern. I want like a pattern. Yeah. Kind of what I did with Harvest Moon 64. Like, okay, we bought a cow. Oh, let's get a sheep. Now let's get another cow. It's like keeping the numbers even. I don't know. It doesn't fucking matter though, honestly. They all lay eggs. What?
Sometimes while I'm looking at things get all blurry and stuff.
They get blurry? That's because you don't blink, sweetheart.
What? I blink.
Willow, Aunt Sarah says hi. Before...
Most of those
Before...
things leave, right?
Well, I guess the storm won't bring a stump, probably, I'm assuming, right?
I hope it does.
A winter storm won't make a stump appear.
That would be weird, right? Why is he inside?
Because it's nighttime now.
Oh, okay, so he goes inside while it's
Alright,
night?
so to level up the axe, I need... We have silver. What is that other thing?
I like giving him the
Is it
sunsweet
diamond?
flowers. I like sunsweet. I like sunsweet flowers. Do you like sunsweet flowers?
So that's the red one, right, Willow?
Yeah, the red one.
That's a dog knocking down trees out of my little puppy knocking down trees.
I don't think so.
Alright, let's save.
I like how small he is.
Tomorrow's weather, it's going to be unseasonably warm. Okay, that's... What day is it?
Like
Oh, it's Tuesday. I almost missed it, you guys. We almost missed it. It's Tuesday. You know what that means. Knives and forks at the ready for tasty time. I, Naru, will be judging this cooking battle and tasting what our 2 lovely contestants make. Today's theme is stew. Now let's get right into it. Contestant A is using wheat flour and small milk with a pot and seasoning set. Contestant B is using wheat flour and small milk and potato, corn, and carrot, small fish, medium fish, and large fish with a pot and seasoning set. Chop, 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 ding, and they're done. Time for a taste. I'll start with contestant A. It's a pretty basic stew. Next, I'll sample contestant B. Oh, wonderful. This version has some scrumptious additions. And the winner is contestant B, who added an extra ingredients for a truly inspired stew. Those at home may prefer contestant A's simpler preparation. However, as gathering so many extra ingredients might be a little difficult. Well, that's it for today. Be sure to tune in again next week for more tasty time treats and tips. Ah, they're in the stew recipe.
Cool.
Jesus, look how close he is. That I know, right? Well, we gotta get the big TV. We gotta get the larger one. We can't afford it yet.
Sometimes I get.
That's what Willow does with the TV upstairs. Speaking of, sweetheart, you have 20 more minutes, okay?
Okay.
20 minutes and you gotta go upstairs.
And speaking of TVs, I'm gonna want a console. Or like the TV in my room, but it doesn't have a console.
Light snow is forecast to fall all day. Okay, so light snow is fine. That's not gonna screw me over. Ooh. Hello, Jack. I've come to check on little Buckaroo. I'm thinking it should be about grown by now.
He has been grown.
Good. I can tell you spent the last 90 days raising Buckaroo with lots of love and care. You've done a fine job. You pass.
I didn't pass.
Oh, I'm sorry. As thanks for your hard work, I don't mind letting you keep Buckaroo as your own. Yeah, well, possession is 9/10 of the law, so you don't get much say in it. They seem like they're quite fond of you after... Oh, okay. That's very progressive. You know, we're using they, them with a farm animal. I can get behind that. As long as that's how Buckaroo feels about it. Well then, keep taking care of big Buckaroo now. I know I can count on you. Get off my land, old man. Your character can ride a fully grown horse to travel from place to place. To mount your horse, or speed them up, press the confirm button. To dismount, press the cancel button. I can take it out of the... I can take it into town. You can leave your farm while mounted on a horse, but beware that sometimes you can't return to it while still mounted.
Oh, so that means you might need...
Hey there, Doji. Get it. Get it. Get it.
It's cute how he rolled around. He was like, where did it go?
Good boy. Oh, we still get the honey. That's me without my glasses. I was so happy when I found out I could ride the horse. That's nuts. Oh, I forgot to pause it. That's nuts that you can ride the horse in town. I was not expecting that, like, at all.
Where is your horse?
He's on the farm somewhere. I shall whistle for him. No. Well, if he was a he, then he couldn't be pregnant.
Oh, okay. Was he?
Yep. But no, they're both... You distracted me, and now I don't know if I fed them both. But yes, they're fine.
I don't...
And yeah, we're good.
That's enough?
What's up, Willow? What's up, Willow?
Okay, sometimes when your cow is pregnant, you can't milk her.
I've heard that. If you have a pregnant animal, you can't milk them. I think I've heard that before. Kurt might have mentioned that, actually.
It goes like, this animal is pregnant.
Or you can't do it when they aren't, or something. Some combination therein.
Sometimes when it happens, it goes like, this animal is pregnant. I should leave her alone, or him alone. Well, her. It alone. I was about to say, they don't eat them.
Oh, I have a little bit of news, everybody. It's not gonna matter for a while, but I've started setting up preparations, or I've started preparing for Extra Life this year. I'm gonna be doing my Extra Life stream again, the same as last year, on November 7th. Luckily, it falls on a Saturday, so I'm gonna straight on attempt a full 24-hour stream this time. I'm gonna do it, and my goal is to break at least 500. And we're gonna be, much like last year, we're gonna be jumping into a Mass Effect. Although, since we finished it up, I think it's time we hit up Mass Effect 2. So I I bring it up because I'm really excited about it, and like I have to let you guys know so that someone holds me accountable, so that I don't cheat and start streaming Mass Effect 2 before that. Don't let me do it, people. Don't let me do it. But yeah, that'll be Saturday, November 7th through the 8th. I have no idea how much we'll get through, but...
I've seen this part.
Well, good for you, Willow. Oh, it's you.
Here's the purple part.
I seem down, do I? You're wondering if even physicians can get sick. No, I'm not. No, it's nothing like that. I was just thinking about my parents. Did you poison them too? My family has a long history of being healers. My father was a physician, and my mother a nurse. Our clinic was always busy. As a child, my parents never seemed to have time for me, and I was very lonely. There were even times that I hated the profession. I fought with them on occasion about it. But once I went through the years and years of schooling and they paid all my bills, I realized I probably shouldn't be resentful towards my parents, and then when I became one myself, I came to understand where they were coming from. It's hard to be reasonable for the life of another. Hard to be responsible for the life of another. It's not hard to be reasonable with the life of another. If I had known then what I know now... I wish that I knew what I know now. When I was younger. It's the faces. If I had known then what I know now, I never would have pushed as I did. Can we be done talking? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be burdening you with my regrets. Please forget about... Done. Forgotten. Yes, go.
Ooh.
We need, desperately, more power berries. Power berries are what makes your arm go round. Your arms go round in this game, and I need them to go round and round and round a lot.
Yeah, but it's also kind of bad because when it runs out, you gotta wait a long time in the hot.
Well, yes, when you do run out of stamina, Willow, you do have to wait in the hot tub. But that's why I want more power berries. Because the more you have, the longer it takes for it to run out.
From now, I usually just like to just sleep. You know what? I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna go. Excited.
I really hope the microphone picked up her pretending to snore.
Me. Now we must up.
I got it that time, Willow. Yeah, definitely.
I love you.
Me? I love you too.
And I like it how you like.
You're one of my favorite ladies.
And you're my favorite dad and my only one too.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have much choice in that. You got choices with granddads, but not with dads.
Well, any kind of dad. Gold. Was that gold?
I don't know. Was it? We did get a new thing. Topaz.
I've never gotten that. Good job.
Thank you. It was totally random.
Yeah, I've never won in this piece.
It did. Glad to hear it. Willow, by the way, I know ladies saw it earlier. If anybody else happened to catch my good buddy Enigma9011 streaming earlier today. Which, by the way, again, thank you, Enigma. He's the one who's responsible for those fancy subscriber badges that we've got there, the little stars. He was streaming Fall Guys earlier, and Willow and Jack were watching that, and now it's the only damn thing they want to play.
Yeah. But I also do like to play this. But playing something new is like, I want to play it, I want to play it. That's what it happens, like, and also when I watch it, it's kind of fun too. Oh my eye. My eye just got super itchy at the moment. Now it's itchy again.
That's right. I keep forgetting. I gotta make like an actual stamina potion. One day, we'll set one day aside this season to try and like cheat our way to the bottom of this mine. But like we're gonna have to prep for it. We're gonna need like, what does it honey do? How much? I don't get that much back for honey. Okay, that's surprising. Yay, my hammer went up.
Hope you get something new down here. Before you fall, like.
Has Willow played Harvest Moon 64? No, she really wants to, but she hasn't played it. Mostly because I keep the N64 down in my clubhouse here. Because, you know, with 2 kids and a dog, if I put that in the living room, there's a good chance something's going to happen with it. But she's seen it, and she's really... That's what got her interested in this game. Oh, am I okay?
That means you ran out of stamina. You don't have any more stamina.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm not out completely. Okay, good. But she did watch me play Harvest Moon 64, and that's what got her interested in this one. So she does want to try it at some point. This is a little bit more intuitive for a little kid than Harvest Moon 64 is, though.
If you go anymore, your face will start changing and you get sick. Once you lose sick.
Well, thank you, Willow.
Like that, okay? It goes like...
Oh my god, we're an hour and a half in already? Oh.
It has pink, yellow...
This week has proven to be, like, the games we're streaming, it's just, like, I did Breath of the Wild on Monday, and, like, it flew by. I couldn't believe that 4 hours went by that quickly. And Story of Seasons is doing it, too. It's a little bit darker, yeah. I mean, they're you have to find those scenes. They don't present themselves. They're totally absent from this, but they're not readily available in that. So, Potpourri's so darn cute. She is. You know, I do find Potpourri. I wasn't a huge fan of her in Harvest Moon 64, but I do like her in this.
I was like, you know what? If I was a boy, I'd marry Potpourri.
Well, you're a girl and you can marry Potpourri. Willow, you can marry whoever you want if you love them.
Well,
That's not just in the game, that's real life.
Well, I started loving doctors.
Well, you can change it, Willow.
I know. I try to get more hearts for him than Potpourri.
Alright. Let me, I do need to level this up. Can I, it's just... No, we're not quite at gold yet. It's a silver axe. We should do, I guess, the scythe, huh? The sickle, whatever it's called.
Yes.
Is this open? It is. What do you have for sale?
I wonder what happens when you like get this.
So if I wanna upgrade anything, ignore the windows. Who cares about that? Slightly bigger house we already bought.
Wait, it said like a... I thought it had like a super big house.
Yeah, big house right there. So, coop and barn, that's what I want. I want to upgrade the coop next. Which I need...
Alright, so...
350 lumber and 200 stone. So we're almost there on that.
That's lots of money for town building.
It's called a sickle because it makes you sick. You have to buy the big house to get married. You have to buy the big house, or you just need to get the big bed?
You can get it said you can get more than one bed if you get a full house.
Alright, well, hold on. I'm just thinking here, because we have a grape tree, right? Spring and summer. And then I bought an orange tree, so we have autumn and winter. Summer and autumn. Okay, I'll hold off on the apple tree. clock allows you to check the time, which we can do anyways. Big fridge. Okay, so we are gonna want to get... I do want the big house, but that's expensive. And the coop, like, we're at our limit for animals on that. So let's just keep working on collecting materials and money, I guess.
I can't believe you got so much money. Right now, I just want to get the big house. I only want the big house.
Can't get the big bet. Oh, okay. You can't get it without it. Okay.
Without what? The big house? I think you get 2 beds. Lots of...
Do I just sell these, or can I use... Like, I remember being able to use them for, like, jewelry and stuff, but can I actually do that, or... I don't remember. Or is it just a good idea to sell them? Kurt. Like, Kurt, help me, Kurt. Like, should I just sell all of them, or... Because I'm holding a couple of each of them.
Raiding party!
Jord of the North with the raid of Fort. Thank you. How's it going? Hello from across the pond. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my Chill Wednesday stream. How y'all doing?
Willow's here!
Willow is my daughter Willow's creeping off camera. Yeah. How's everybody doing? What were you how did stream go? I saw you on earlier. I didn't get a chance to check it out, but what do you got? Get out of my... What are you creeping me out? Welcome, everybody. We're playing some chill Story of Seasons. I'm officially on vacation for like a week and a half, and we are just relaxing. And well, we're not farming because it's winter, but we're just chilling and hanging out. How y'all doing? How was the stream? How did it go, Jordan? Did some games in Fall Guys. Fall Guys is the big thing now. I watched another friend of mine streaming it earlier, and I downloaded it myself last night, and I really wanted to play it, but I like the call of the farmland, the call of the what's the word I'm looking for? The homestead was just too strong for me tonight. Jerf indeed. Always traded in horse race medals for brooches because they can get you a lot of money. Oh, good to know. Got a hell addicted to Stardew Valley for a couple of weeks, so I know that. Oh yeah, we've been talking about that. Kurt the Gamer was asking if I would do Stardew Valley, and I have Stardew Valley. I like the game, like on premise. It stressed me out. I felt really overwhelmed when I was playing it. I came up with Harvest Moon. My first game in this kind of game style was Harvest Moon 64, and I think I played that in game for like 14 years when I was a kid. And we're obviously doing Story of Seasons right now, which is a remake of the Game Boy Advanced Harvest Moon. Oh, we got a scene. What do we got? Oh, Jack, I'm so pleased to see you, but we've already closed for the evening. My apologies. No, it's not that late, right? We're here before 4. I think I will take a stroll up the mountain. Inspiration for my novels tends to strike most while I'm out walking around. Huh? You want to come with me? This is my girlfriend, everybody. I'm dating the librarian. I prefer the Harvest Moon and Story of Season games because the characters are more... I don't know if they're more endearing or not. Like, I haven't given enough time to Stardew Valley to really make that kind of judgment. I think I played half a year of that game. I played through part of the summer, basically. I know there's a lot of, like, they basically took it, like, the Harvest Moon series, and it was like a love letter, and they ran with it. Like, you can, build things and make things, and it's way more, like, as what you can do on the farm, it's more advanced. But at the same time, that makes me feel really, like, I feel like if I'm not doing everything right, I'm wasting time, Like, there's a pressure. It's like, you gotta get this done, you gotta do this right, you gotta make sure you fucking invent some kind of aquifer system to water all your plants so you don't actually have to do it. You have to, you have to Greek this shit up. So there's a stress level to Stardew Valley that I don't feel with these games. These games are just, it's like, yeah, fucking, go, talk, have fun. There's little elves that will water your plants for you, and there's a massive cult following of Stardew because of the care. That's true. Like, Stardew does have a huge, it really does. Like, I would say Stardew is right up there with, like, in fandom terms, it's, in my mind, I don't actually know this, I have nothing to back it up, but it's, like, equivalent to the Undertale following. Like, they both kind of came in the same kind of thing where it's like, it's these old sort of throwback, the graphics aren't super insane, they're, kind of old school, it's simplistic gameplay, there's, it's about, you can just chill and be peaceful, and, it's not about conflict if you don't want it to be about. I think Stardew has combat, though, if I remember. I don't. I don't remember. Of course I'd welcome the company. Let's take a stroll together. Ah, this is refreshing. Coming here always stokes the fires of my imagination. And I'm using the summit here as inspiration for my next story. This time, I'm planning on writing a story that's a mix between an old Alpine myth and a romance novel. It's called So You... So I'm dating a Wendigo. It's a tragic love story between someone who becomes a cursed... Oh god, I wasn't too far off! Someone who becomes a cursed werewolf and the mountain goddess. The werewolf doesn't age because of the curse, and one day meets the mountain goddess and falls in love. But the goddess knows how fervently the werewolf wants to be human again, and so she grants their wish. The werewolf becomes human again, but can no longer see their beloved mountain goddess now that the curse is gone. They learn that losses and gains both come at a heavy price. And so the human sets off once more on the path of mortality, conflict brewing in their heart. That's how... Do not publish that book, Marie. Well, you can make it a young adult novel, probably. Right? What do you think? Well, I like you, so I'm going to say exciting and inspiring. But only because I like you. It's grim. It's not pretty grim, but it's also something I wouldn't read, but someone will read it. Thanks. It's pretty embarrassing to talk about when I haven't finished it yet.
He's already starting to write it.
But your encouragement has renewed my motivation. Let's bang on this mountaintop. You're my light, you know. A world without you is a world shrouded in... Oh, okay, we are just dating. I have lived in this town for 3 months. I like you too. Let's just dial it down a notch. Been done in folk. Yeah, it has. Tale as old as time.
Oh, that's cute.
Wrote as it can be. But your happiness is paramount. If you're happy, then I'll be happy. And paramount like the word, not like the film studio. Because... because I love you. I like you too, librarian girl. But when you're trying to confess your feelings for someone, writing I love you is a little cliched. I mean... I don't know. I feel like the cliche is like accidentally saying it when you're on the phone with them and you mean to say bye and you're like, all right, love you. Like writing it is like that requires effort. In Harvest Moon 64, the girls only say that they like you, not that they love you. Yeah, that's true. But at least they kept the booze in Harvest Moon 64. Oh, what is it, Jack? Wait, did I just say all those sappy lines out loud? How mortifying. No, I was just thinking about how I should end my novel. I'm sorry. I was thinking, I want to give them a happy ending now. I mean, it would be like me never being able to see you again for the rest of my life. I couldn't bear that. Come home, come with me. I want to show you my shrine that I made to you in my closet. I have your hair in it. I feel like it would be inauthentic to write a story of doomed romance when I'm this happy. I'm with you after. Jeez. Okay, I mean, like, I like you too. Don't get me wrong. At least as far as, you know, the available people in this. Well, no, Cliff is pretty tasty, but he keeps threatening to leave, like an emotionally abusive asshole. So yeah, no, you're my girl. Commentary was, thank you, Kurt. That's what I go for. You know, I always appreciate, you know, you guys. If you know me, you guys know I appreciate subs and follows and bits and raids and all that kind of stuff, and I really, really do. And again, thank you, Jord, and everybody who came in. But really, like, my big thing is, like, honestly, in the end, that doesn't matter. I just really hope everybody's having fun, you know? I hope everyone's having fun watching and hanging out, because if you guys are having fun, then I'm having more fun than I would be just playing on my own. And if you're not having fun, you're probably not watching, and I'm just sitting here talking to myself, and I feel like I should probably see a doctor about that. Or at least get on some kind of medication. Thank you for helping me write our own story of companionship, Jack. Still oh, Zach? No. Yo, I'm here to pick up your stuff from the shipping bin. No, I have things to... Oh, I guess I really don't have anything to sell, do I? Okay, well. F Cliff. You got the narration down to... I hope I got the narration. I like to, you know. I didn't get to give her poison plant that she likes so much, though. It's still weird to me that my girlfriend in this game likes the poison grass. But whatever. Alright, we got a little bit of time, I guess. Let's do some... Oh, puppy. Puppy! No, get back here.
In the morning, I got distracted, but I was gonna say that you forgot to throw the puppy.
I forgot to throw the puppy? Okay, well, Willow, you know what? Unfortunately, Willow, it's 9:30, so it's time for you to head upstairs. So come on over here, Willow. Come on over here, say goodnight to everybody. Thank you for hanging out and giving me your advice, sweetheart. Mwah.
What do you mean, my advice?
Well, you told me about some stuff that I haven't done yet. So, remember, camera's over there. What do you say? How do you sign off?
I hope you enjoyed this video. Give me a thumbs up if you do. Bye.
That was like her third complete sentence that she said as like a human being. Mwah. I love you, sweetheart. Get some rest, okay?
Do you want advice though?
You gave me advice.
I know.
You gave me advice on how to follow my heart.
Okay.
Seriously, though, go to bed. I love you. Go, though. Come on. It is cute. Go. Go. Alright. Kids are gone. Harvest Moon After Dark starts now. No. Gets... We've unlocked X-rated. Alright. I was gonna do some fishing, right? Because it's too late to actually upgrade anything. So... Yeah, how'd you do in Fall Guys, Jord? Did you, like I said, I was watching my buddy Enigma play that earlier. And it seems like it seems fun. It seems like they were like, let's take jiggle physics and like let's take the jiggle physics from Dead or Alive and build Mario Party minigames around them. And then people will play it. And it's true. You know those little dudes have the... I said it earlier. They have the jiggliest of butts. You know they do. Did pretty good. Didn't get a W, but a guy I played with. Well, there you go. Did you throw yourself in front of someone who was going to cost him his W? Because that still counts as a win for you, in my opinion. The vibe I get is like Takeshi's... Dude, no, I was saying that. It reminds me of MXC, like Most Extreme Challenge. I was just waiting for like a commenter to come in with like clearly not what's going on. Like, it's the white collars versus the blue collars. Sabotage in the last... Oh, that's the ultimate sabotage where like you just do a whole a bunch of games together, and then the last one you're like, this is because you killed my grandma, or whatever. Alright, and now for tomorrow's weather. Light snow is in the forecast to fall all day. Please bundle up and stay warm. So, okay, is that light snow, or is that I'm stuck inside? Because I'm not sure. And the last time I thought I was sure, I got trapped in my house for 2 goddamn days. Gotta be some evil. Oh, yeah. We usually play Among Us. Oh, there you go, yeah. Oh, no, I did make some money. Cool. Nom nom nom. How's the weather tomorrow? Tomorrow weather, light snow. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's a Thursday, so... Oh, did I miss the... Whose birthday is it? Gray. Oh, who cares? Fuck Gray. Gray's a dick. It's weird that I'm like, Gray's a dick, but also, like, considering all the other games in the series, this is the nicest Gray ever is, and I dislike him more for that because he's not mean enough. No, I'm really looking forward to... Like, I'm about to go on vacation up to my cabin up north, and I'm bringing my... The only thing I'm bringing is, like, my PS4 so we can watch some movies. But, like, I was like, oh, you know, maybe I can play that there. And I was like, oh, wait, that's, like, an online-only game. There's no way I'll be able to play that on vacation. So I guess I'm just gonna have to finish playing the hard mode of The Last of Us Part 2 and Final Fantasy VII on my vacation, which... Is that vacation? Is it? I don't know. Alright, so let's get this honey and these orange. Do oranges really grow in winter like this? Like, I'm not from Florida. I refuse to go to Florida because I have a strong rule about not traveling to places where fucking dinosaurs still exist. Like, if you haven't evolved since the Cretaceous period, I'm not going anywhere near where you live. But I do know oranges come from Florida, so where's my horse? Not in here. Fall Guys. It is free. It is. That's right. I actually downloaded it last night after I finished recording my King's Quest episode. Which, by the way, everybody, I really hope you guys are enjoying this insane stream of consciousness shit show that's going on. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, please check me out on YouTube at Jeffrey Gaming. The link for it's right there, as well as a couple other places you can find me on the internet. Not only do I stream 3 times a week, but I also upload entirely separate Let's Plays on YouTube 5 days a week. All the streams get archived over there, and there's an entirely separate Let's Play that goes up Monday through Friday every day. So if you want to see me play through The Last of Us Part 2, you can check that out, which is... It's kind of like this game. Like, there are heartfelt moments. It's fun. No, it's the exact opposite of of this. There's no feeding of cows in that game. I wish, that'd be awesome. But yeah, no, I do also have a YouTube channel, so check that out if you guys feel like it. I'm not one to push it, you know, fuck the algorithm, fuck the bell and the sub button and everything like that. Although, honestly, subs are free on YouTube, and they're very helpful. I'm like 12 subscribers away from getting my own YouTube URL, which would be the feather in my cap of this blighted goddamn year. But really, you know, just have fun. Check it out if you enjoy it. Keep enjoying it. I don't care. I'm not one of those people who's like, you know, smash that like button, hit that bell, ring it the fuck until the cows come home. No, fuck that, you know? I don't hit the bell for anything. Did I feed this fucking pink goat? Sheep? Well, now I did. Subbed. Ah, you're way ahead of me. I'm barely through any. Oh, yeah, no, so, any of The Last of Us Part... it's... How are you enjoying it? Like, I know... when it came out, and before it came out, it had a huge amount of controversy and everything going on. I intentionally avoided anything. I didn't watch even trailers for the game, and I avoided all the spoilers and stuff, so I went in completely blind. And I'm really... I've enjoyed it. I've loved it so far. I think it's a great game. There's definitely parts that make me... Like, I don't like and make me uncomfortable, but that's part of what that kind of... You don't play a game set in a post-apocalypse and expect, you know... You're not going to come out of that with the same feelings you would come out of from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, you know? Got a couple spoilers, but enjoying it. Well, that's good. That's good. As long as the ones you got aren't ruining it for you. It's actually the first game in a long time that I'm probably gonna go back and actually do New Game Plus and finalize everything. I just found out you can find a precursor orb from Jak and Daxter. And, like, Jak and Daxter, that trilogy might be my favorite, like, PS2 trilogy. I love those games. Like, that's what got me into Naughty Dog stuff, was Jak and Daxter. Quite a few Easter eggs. I just playing naturally, I found some of them. Not all of them, but I did find a couple. I did like that, like, you can find a PSP that's playing, or a Vita that's playing, oh, what is it? It's that Violent Chicken Head game. Why can't I think of what it's called? Is it M? Going Violent Chicken. It's like the top-down game where you run around and you beat people up with bats and guns or whatever, and like you can wear different masks. I can't think of what it's called at the moment. Hotline Miami. I knew there was an M in it. Hotline Miami. You can find a PSP playing that in it. I think you can also find Nathan Drake's Ring, but I'm not sure. Horsey! Whee! Alright, let's go do some mining, shall we? Yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. It didn't give me the story that I wanted, and I appreciate it for that, you know? If that makes any kind of sense. Where is the ladder? Oh, it's moved. It's hiding on me today. There it is. I will say, though, like, after playing that, and then after playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then immediately going into Last of Us Part 2, I am more than happy with, like, my 30 to 40 hour games. Like, give me a nice 20-hour game that's just basically me running down hallways to different interactions. Give me a nice streamlined game that's short with amazing set pieces. I don't need some sprawling open world stuff right now. It's so long. The final boss fight of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, nice. It is long. And then, like, you can't even complete all of it unless you do, you know, you do the New Game Plus hard mode stuff. I think actually my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough on the YouTube channel is the longest series I've done, and it's not even over because they're going to release more of it. I think that ended up at like 40-something episodes. Although I will say my final episode of The Last of Us Part 2 was definitely the longest one I've recorded. I think that came in at like an hour and 40 minutes. I feel bad when I record videos that are that long. I feel like I'm asking people to, like, that's like a chore, you know? Like, sit and watch my hour and 40-minute video of this video game. It's like, you know, just let me give you it in 20-minute sections. Nobody complain. No one's gonna miss 20 minutes. That's like what you do while your oven's preheating for dinner. Only a third of the game. Yeah, well, it's... Compared to the original, like... It's like the first The entire remake is just the first couple hours of the original. It's been a long, long time since I played OG Final Fantasy VII, but... Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. I didn't even realize that. Let's just start hammering rocks. Let's smash rocks. Hey, rocks, you want to smash? But it's definitely, yeah, it's like 10% of the original game. It's fun, though, because I never beat Final Fantasy VII. Not the original. I played like 3 or 4 hours of it, basically to where the remake ends, and then like I got burnt out and I never finished it. So I get to kind of experience, the first part of it was like a refresher. You know, I've played this, but I haven't seen this presentation of it, and the rest of it is going to be like this whole new thing that I've never seen or experienced. So I'm actually really excited to see that. Alright, let's jump in the hot tub real quick. Hot spring. Played it, but I basically got... I think I got like Fort Condor or something. I don't even remember what it's called, but something like that. It was some mini game where you have to like try and climb up a mountain or something like that, and I got so obsessed with it that I burnt myself out on it. Also, I was playing it with when a girl I was dating broke up with me, and it kind of ruined my mood for anything fun at the time, so. That being said, it was still years after it originally came out. The first time I ever played it was when they finally released it on the PS3 digital store. A lot of my YouTube Let's Plays were recorded in only 3 or 4 parts. I split them in each into 10 minutes long. That's not a bad way to do it, Kurt. I think about doing that sometimes, like if I just because my usual recording sessions, when I record, I do, it's like a 4 or 5 hour sitting. And I think sometimes about just never hitting the pause button and just recording the whole thing and editing it after the fact. But it makes it such a pain to edit that down later on. Whereas if I just hit the start button, start recording and stop recording every 20 minutes, like I can edit a 20-minute episode in like 5 minutes. It makes it way easier editing wise. That being said, as I mentioned earlier, this year for Extra Life, we're going to be playing a 24-hour stream of Mass Effect 2, continuing our playthrough, or our save file from Mass Effect 1 from last year's Extra Life, and editing that into videos that'll work with YouTube is gonna that's gonna be interesting. So let's just sell almost all of these. Yep, I agree. I am frustrated. Thank you. I think I did Tarzan in one go and uploaded it because it's a shorter game. Video is an hour and a half long, as a lot of people probably. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel bad if I ask people to sit through too much. Like, I feel like 20 minutes. That's not a huge. That's not a big ask, you know. 20 minutes. That's like, hey, do you want to listen to something while you're cooking dinner? You know. So, that's my goal. That's what I try and keep things. And unfortunately, long games like the Final Fantasy VII remake. Oops, I forgot my poison grass to give to my girlfriend. The Final Fantasy VII remake or Last of Us Part 2, they're too long to do in 20-minute stretches, so you gotta push those out. And like I enjoy recording longer episodes. It's a nice change of pace. But at the same time, I still feel bad. But, you know, it's whatever. The thing I have working for me is that as much as anybody else might dislike, you know, like, oh, you know, I like this, but I don't want to watch 40 minutes. It's like, that's fine. I totally get that. You know, no one's gonna be more, no one's gonna be a harsher critic of me than myself. So, like, nobody can ever hate anything I do as much as I hate it. So, like, why worry about it, you know? Like, if I'm my worst critic, if I'm my biggest threat to doing what I like, you know, it's just a matter of being like, Fuck you, me. You can't tell me what to do. And then just keep, just keep doing it. And as long as I'm having fun and legitimately enjoying it, the people who do like it will hopefully find it and enjoy it themselves. That's how I look at it anyways. That's how I approach streaming and everything. That's why I don't worry about subs and bits and follows. I don't have a monthly sub goal or things like that. I know it's good for growing your channel and stuff like that, but I'd just rather have fun and play games and talk to you guys. I don't want to get a monthly report card from myself. I'm like, I could easily do hour long. 30, 40. Yeah, that's right. You did start putting some effort. I don't know if I don't think you just started it, but I know I saw some tweets and stuff where you were like, we're really working on it and focusing on it. You got your YouTube URL, if I remember, Jord. Not too long ago. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah, recently. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good for you, man. That's a hard grind. Like it's nice because you got, you started it with Twitch and you've got, a following, and it's like, people can check it out and they know you. Like I did the opposite. I started on YouTube and I did YouTube for like a year and a half before I ever streamed anything. So it was literally just me and like one person watching stuff for a year and a half. And then I started streaming and then things started growing from there. But it's hard. It's a different beast doing that as opposed to live streaming. It's a whole other... It's, on the one hand, it's nice because, like... It's a different interaction. Like, I love streaming and talking to everybody and stuff like that. But, like, if I'm doing a scary game... If I'm streaming a scary game, I'm less scared because I have people in chat to talk to me and distract me. And, like, oh, I feel safe because I'm not alone. Whereas if I'm just recording it by myself for YouTube, it's just me and it's more terrifying. I love streaming, but there's a kind of cathartic thing to just sitting by myself and just recording and talking. And, not having to... Like, I don't have to try and balance what's going on in the game to chat and stuff like that, so... You know what? If you're gonna keep threatening to leave, Cliff, just do it. My heart can't take it. That was me. It was! That was her. That was the one person. So different from me. I much prefer live. Oh, no, I do love live. Don't get me wrong. I do love it. But I like the... It kind of depends on the game, I couldn't do The Last of Us Part 2 on stream because there's so much going on in that game. If I got distracted with chat, and if I'm streaming, you got to pay attention to chat. But if I was trying to focus on that, I'd miss so much stuff. And so it really kind of depends on the game. And stuff like this, like, I wouldn't want to do this game on YouTube, or Breath of the Wild. I like just relaxing and running around and talking to people. That's how this is fun. Play through the first couple hours of Last of Us on stream wasn't immersive at all because of chat at the same... Yeah, exactly. And that's what I did with the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, I tried to stream it first, and it just wasn't working. It was too... I kept getting pulled out of it. JRPGs in general, like, sometimes you really got to pay attention to what's going on. Or you're just like, yeah, wait, what am I, who am I supposed to find? I need to find who for, on what mountain? The nice flip side of that is, though, where it's not going to be too long before we hit October, and I get to do my favorite part of the year. Zach, I'm trying to fish, Zach. And I caught a boot. Thank you, Zach. Anyways, it's gonna be my favorite part of the year. Scary-tober. or Spooktober. I might be changing it this year. I don't know, but it's a month of nothing but spooky, scary, seasonally appropriate Halloween games and streams, which is nice because it's no matter what I'm doing, it's the same kind of thing. It's something that's either supposed to be spooky or creepy or scary or make me uncomfortable, and I get to play all the same kind of thing, and I get to blend the YouTube and the Twitch together, and it's fun, and then I get to just burn myself out with being terrified. Said this before, by the way. Damn, you got so many videos. Why isn't your YouTube bigger? It's so annoying to see. You're talking about me? I do. I don't worry about it. I try not to worry about it. If you if you build it, they will watch, or whatever. Come, they won't come. Hopefully, they won't come. Or if they do, they've got a keyboard guard on. Zach the Whack, indeed. Now for tomorrow's weather: light snow, forecast to fall all day. Please bundle up and stay warm. I forgot to save the game, didn't I? Shiitake mushrooms. So humble. I'm be liking and checking it out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's not so much humble as that, like, I'm just not. I'm not that hot shit, you know? I just, it's just me trying to have fun. The whole thing started because I used to like playing video games with my big sister, and she moved halfway across the country, and I was like, how can we still do this? How can we, like, we can't watch scary movies or do anything like that together anymore. How can we do this? It's like, oh, I can play a scary game and upload it, and she can watch it, and we can kind of share that together, and it all grew out of that. So that's what I try and keep in mind. Like, it's just about having fun, you know? Speaking of having fun, that's actually the wrong, that's the wrong segue for this, but we've been going for about 2 hours now. It is time for me to get up and take a short break. 5-minute break. I gotta get up and stretch and grab a snack. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having fun. Thank you, Jord, for the raid, and everyone who came with him. I hope you guys are enjoying this, and my never-ending fucking mouth that just runs and runs. It's like those old Energizer. It just keeps going and going and going and going. Oh God, I wonder if that's how my in-laws see me. Anyways, like I said, short 5-minute break. I'm gonna get up and stretch and grab a snack. You guys should do the same, or if you're not hungry, check in with your mom. She probably would appreciate it. If you don't want to check in with your mom, check in with your grandma, right? Like, grandmas are awesome. Check in with her. All right, 5-minute break. I'll be back in a couple. Hope to see you guys here when I get back. No, you don't get to loop, song. I said 5 minutes. I meant it. Mostly. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out today. Welcome to Wednesday Night Chill. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I'm ahead of schedule for recording for YouTube, so I figured why not? Let's just do an extra stream in this week. There we go. Hi, there I am. Hey, thank you everybody for hanging out. Kurt, what song is this? That is called Midnight Run by Technoaxe. It's a, he is a, or they are, I should say, a artist who puts up music on YouTube. It's actually the same, all of the music I use for my streams and the YouTube channel, it's all done by Technoaxe, actually. He does like really good stuff. He's got like a big wide range of things. Got some really fun, I want to say like, almost like synth techno swing. I don't know quite how to describe it, but you guys should totally check him out. And it is dope indeed. Tons of videos on my channel. Yeah, videos that have the most views are the ones where I debunk an old. Well, you know what? I can tell you. I can comment on that. The most viewed video on my YouTube channel is an episode of my playthrough of Life is Strange 2. I think it's the third. Not the third episode in the playthrough, but like the third Life is Strange 2 episode 3. I think it's episode 3. And it's titled Accidental or Unexpected Nudity because I was playing through this game and suddenly there was some nudity in it and I totally wasn't expecting. Which is, I will credit it's a fun episode, but I will credit it for this. It's the gaming moment that made me learn how to pixelate videos. Like I had to learn how to like pixelate and edit that kind of stuff out of a video. And it has my favorite comment I've ever received on a YouTube video ever. It's literally, it's simple. It's only a couple words long. It's, I think it's, why blur them titties? That's all it is, and I love it. Why blur them titties, yo? Well, cause children might watch this. But that episode, I entirely believe it's only because the episode is named Unexpected Nudity. That is the reason that episode is the most viewed one I have. I think you guys, that is amazing. It is, I know, right? I love it. Also a good point. It is, I know. Do you know they released Cheeto mac and cheese? I did not know that. I did see a bag of spicy Taco Bell. It's basically Doritos, but if Taco Bell made them. And they were spicy. Saw those today. You guys, we're 2 hours into the stream and I've made it 7 days. This is the least amount of progress I've made in this game. Oof. But that's fine. Who cares? I would like to share a story with you of something that happened earlier. Willow, my lovely daughter, was just randomly, she was like, Dad, how did you and Mommy meet? And I was like, well, Sarah, why don't you tell the story? You know, why don't you tell Willow how we met? And she proceeded to fuck the story up so badly. Oh my god. It was like the best part about that story is the fact that like when I lived with my friends who were, you know, were her friends. I lived with them at the time, and I was a big loner. I basically stayed in my room all the time and played video games. And I didn't come out to talk to anybody or interact with people when we had parties or anything like that. And the big part of that story is like the only time I would ever come out of my room is when Sarah came to visit, and I would talk to her and interact with her. She left that out of the story, but she somehow included the fact that we kept a closet open that had a mattress in it, so that when the parents of one of my roommates came to visit, they wouldn't think that her and her boyfriend were sharing the same room. the idea was that they would believe that he slept on a mattress in a closet with no other furniture in it. She included that in the story of how we met, but not like, you know, the big like, oh, I came out of my room and there she was, and like the sun was setting and she was silhouetted. It's like, nope, closet, your uncle. Cheeto mac and cheese. Cheetos, I would be excited about it, but honestly, Cheetos, I don't like how they get stuck in my teeth. I feel like I immediately need like a toothpick when I eat Cheetos. Yeah. Do it. But that's my family moment of the day. A jar of olives fell out of the fridge today and shattered, and I come... Ooh, that sucks. I had... Well, not exactly that. I had something similar to that happen. Some of you might know, about 2 months ago, again, Willow story. Willow was trying to microwave a breakfast sandwich for herself, and instead of setting the microwave for 1 minute and 30 seconds, she set it for 30 minutes. So she nuked, absolutely irradiated this breakfast sandwich and destroyed the microwave. And in the process of buying a new microwave, apparently we decided, like, fuck it, let's also buy a Bowflex. Because, like, if I'm gonna get a microwave, we might as well get an air fryer to be healthy. And if we're gonna be healthy, let's buy some fucking workout equipment. Which, to be fair, I've actually gotten a decent amount of use out of. That being said, as much use as I've gotten out of it, I don't feel like I see any change in me physically. But in the process of setting it up, I managed to scratch my foot on a fucking screwdriver. And it's just a tiny scratch, but it's fucking turned into a permanent scar. And it's in a part of my foot where I wear sandals so much that there's a permanent farmer tan on my foot that shows, like, where the sandals cover and where they don't. And it's on the palest part of my foot, so it super stands out. And it's like, when I bought this thing, I was like, I'm going to get in shape, and people are going to be like, oh, have you been working out? And then it's just like, what happened to your foot? I mean, people don't actually do that, but that's like what's going on in my mind. Which just proves that my mind is my fucking worst enemy. Alright, chickens need chicken feed. There we go. Which one are you? Are you Asian Zing? Teriyaki. No, you're teriyaki. Still can't believe I spelled teriyaki wrong. Parmesan garlic. By the way, again, thank you everybody for hanging out. I super appreciate it and hope you guys are having fun. Just so everyone knows, we're going to be streaming the next 2 nights, Thursday and Friday. I'm going to be going on vacation, though, Saturday, so we're going to be gone a week, so there won't be any uploads to the YouTube channel or any streams next week. However, after that, we are going to be finishing up The Last of Us Part 2 playthrough on the YouTube channel and jumping into the Chapter 5 of King's Quest, which is a game that I absolutely love. And if you guys haven't seen it, like, you don't even need to watch my videos. Just go check it out. King's Quest is an amazing game. It's awesome. Get it. Get the... Nope. Bring it. Bring it back. There we go. Good boy. But yeah, the next 2 nights, Thursday and Friday, we're going to be streaming Breath of the Wild. And once we finish that up, we're going to be I'm finally going to play Horizon Zero Dawn, which is a game that I have owned for like 2-3 years. And I have never played more than an hour of. So, I finally get to experience that, and I'm looking forward to it. But also, I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm amazed I haven't had the whole story spoiled for me yet. Where's the... I know it's here somewhere. It's always here somewhere. Oh my god, it completely moved. Where is it? Where's the ladder?
I feel like the game's gaslighting me. Like, it's always been up in here. Every time I've come in here. And now I've burned through half of my stamina, and I haven't found it yet. Well, I'm glad I finally found it. Not that I can do anything with it at this point. Alright. Let's just grab what we can on this floor. I think it's time we head to Saibara and upgrade some tools. Ugh. The moment I feared has finally arrived. The air conditioning kicked off, and this Kigurumi is slowly boiling me alive. Let's just check in. Is she... No, she's gone. She's gone. I can steal her... No, I can't steal her shit. No, whatever. Alright, so let's... jump in. And while we're chilling in this hot tub, how's everybody's week going? You know, things are... If you guys are like me, time, even if you are working right now, like, time has completely lost all meaning. And it's just like... everything has this sort of surreal feel to it. And the only way I can keep track of anything is like, okay, did I stream or upload a video today? No? Well, then it must be a weekend. Yes? It's some point in the middle of the week. What point it is, I don't know. Before, like, earlier in the summer, at least we had, like, an outdoor garden that I was like, okay, well, we keep watering these and harvesting, like, the cucumbers and the cauliflower and everything. But, like, we've basically gotten everything we can out of that, I think. We haven't, like, the blackberry bush didn't produce shit for whatever reason. The garlic, I'm not even sure the garlic seeds I planted were garlic at this point. Although, I could really go for some garlic bread. That sounds so good. Oh, garlic. I miss you. Oh, I got a Kappa Jewel? I didn't even realize I got that. Curious gem found in mines. Something might happen when you gather 9 of them. Well, I mean, we've given the Kappa a ton of shit, and all he did was kind of be a dick and give us a power berry. So, I guess that's still technically something. Is that one of those things you gotta get, like, down to the 50th floor to get all of them or something? I bet it is. Oops. I almost forgot. We are... let's see. Closed Thursdays and holidays. What day is it? It's a Friday. Cool. So... I want to upgrade... Can I upgrade my axe yet? Oh, not quite. Sickle. I can upgrade the sickle. But what good does it do me to upgrade that right now? No good. It does me 0 good to upgrade that. The axe, the hoe, the watering can, or the hammer are the best things. But I need the hoe and the hammer for mining. I guess sickle just to get it out of the way, right? So I think I need a diamond, yeah? Maybe. Although, ooh, it's the 7th. The pet store is going to be open on the 15th. I don't want to spend too much money. How does commissions work? Necklace, you need... Ooh, orichalcum. Orichalcum? I've never figured out... Can someone... I just need someone. Ideally, someone from the UK, because I feel like this word was invented by someone from the UK. I need someone to tell me how the hell that word is pronounced. Because it's in every fucking fantasy story and game. And I've never figured it out. Is it? I feel like it's in Lord of the Rings at one point, too. I know they have Mithril, but do they have Orichalcum? Orichalcum? And they all require the same thing, as opposed to whatever actual jewel that you would put in it, so... You finished... Active! You finished Nier? When you say you finished Nier, you finished all 4 endings, I'm assuming you're saying, right? I know I saw you were working on it. I think you were on, what, ending 2 or 3 last time I saw? Congratulations. No? Oh, not all of it? Just part. I forgot to bring my girlfriend her poison grass that she loves. Oh, hello, you're starting to be a familiar face. I know, you're dating me. I should be a familiar face. Murray. Did ending A, B, and D, then quit? Oh, you skipped C? I didn't realize you could skip an ending. That's interesting. I do plan on getting back to that and doing the other endings at some point. Because I want to finish, at least find the ending that leads into Nier Automata before I play Nier Automata. And I really want to play Nier Automata, don't get me wrong. You're not the sad housewife, right? Hello, Jack. Have you had a chance to read any of Basil's books? The library is positively overflowing with text he's written. Yeah, but they're all boring. You know what ending D does? It leads into... Oh, okay, so it's ending D that you gotta find. Okay. The snow is piling up outside, isn't it? It's like this every year. Oh, it's so cold that even on a clear days, the sun can't melt all the snow. I can't feel my legs. No, it's all gloomy today. I wonder if May's cooped up at home too. Okay. So you didn't... No, the only ending I got for Nier was the first ending. I finished the first one, and then I started a little bit of, like, the New Game Plus on stream, but it just loaded so much text right at the beginning, and it was like Kaine's backstory, and it was immediately so fucking depressing that I was just like, okay, I'm out. We'll save this for some other time. My, if it isn't Jack, good day, how fares the farm? Is it all going well? That's all you have to say. No one is particularly good at a task when they try it for the first time. Doubly so when there's a task as complex as managing a farm. It will take time to learn the ins and outs. Have patience. Do you like my hat? I'm not compensating for anything, I swear. Sure you're not, bud. Oop. Marriage. If you would like to marry your special someone, first you must propose to them. To propose, equip the blue feather item and then give it to them. However, a walk down the aisle is not guaranteed. If you want to succeed, you have to view their events to raise their affection. You'll also need a big bed in your house. That's 2 beds that it's showing me there, but Kaine's backstory is awesome. The part I got was like her getting rocks thrown at her by local kids. So I have to get into it more, admittedly. Like, there's a lot of stuff I missed in that game that I'm... Either 1, I missed because I was oblivious and not paying attention, or 2, will be more thoroughly explained in subsequent playthroughs, I hope. But it is on the docket at some point. Both men and women can be proposed to. Progressive. Ooh. But keep in mind that you only get to marry one person. Choose wisely. So I'm assuming they have a blue feather for sale now. Welcome. Yep, there we go. Done, we should geek out. I would be happy to geek out about it. I would love that. And thank you for the lurk. This is what I've been meaning to do. What seems to be bothering you today? I presume you need some medicine? Which would you like? Fatigue, stamina. Let's buy the stamina booster. Oop, there we go. So, Jack, how's the farm? Fine. I guess that's all. Okay. I don't know why, but the doctor in this reminds me of the doctor in Tulip, and anything that reminds me about Tulip immediately freaks me out. Although, I'm gonna assume that they're, like, a gimp doesn't rise out of the ground after the sun goes down in that doctor office. I hope. Or maybe, I don't know, that would spice this game up a bit. Couldn't find work, so I've decided to leave, Jack. Having to part with you in this town hurts, but I wanted to thank you for everything. You made me feel things. I feel things for you too, Cliff. Alright, so... New Year's party and New Year's soba. What's a soba? Are coming. Join us in celebrating the new year. New Year's party, winter 30th on Mother's Hill Summit. Soba, winter 30th, 6 p.m. Rose Plaza. So it's 2 different parties for the same holiday on the same day. That seems designed to pit parts of the town against each other. Right? Like that. Is that just me or... I don't know. Alright, let's work on getting this axe up. Does he ever leave or... I know, right? He just keeps threatening to. Like I said earlier, it's like an abusive relationship where he just keeps threatening to leave and hurt me, but he doesn't ever actually do it. I can only go to... well, that makes sense. Only go to one or the other. I feel like it probably locks me in. Also, how did that pond there not freeze? Cliff does eventually leave if he doesn't get the job at the vineyard. He comes back. Okay, well, 1, no spoilers. 2, he definitely didn't get that job because I still haven't seen that scene, so. Look at the cute Foxy. Come here. Come back here, you fucking, oh. If I can't make that fox my friend, I'll make it my fucking coat. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that. I don't imagine fox fur is particularly comfortable. Miss Cliff's hawk. I know, right? He was so cool in the N64 one. And I believe also, like, the original version of this. Back to Nature or whatever it was. That's right. I can't actually chop this fucking one down, can I? Oops. He was so cool. He had, like, the ponytail, and, like, the front of his hair was blonde, and the back was... It was like a color mullet, where it was 2 different colors, and he had a hawk. I guess of the redesigns in this game, at least for the guys, I probably, like... His isn't the worst. They just made him look like a JRPG protagonist. Like, I expect him to find a sword in the forest and go off on an adventure. Alright. I know... Okay, here it is. Stamina Booster XL. So I need a Stamina Booster and Bluegrass, which I seem to have 7 of, so that's good. Now for tomorrow's weather, light snow all day. Cool. I wish I could remember what the hawk's name was, though. I will say this about this game. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm loving it so far. It's not as weird as Harvest Moon 64, though. And Harvest Moon 64 had some weird moments. Just want to make sure we don't miss. Marie's on the 20th. Okay. Tomorrow, light snow. That's fine. Give me... what do I want to wear today? What should we wear? No. You know, I could get behind the pink hoodie if he had, like, not a white t-shirt. Like, he's got to have some other color. It doesn't look, I don't know. I don't like that color blending. Shut up, phone. Let's go blue hoodie today. I'm feeling fancy. Doji. Get it, Doji. Nope, nope. Go get it. Go get the ball. Go get the ball. You go get the ball. Yes, there we go. Good boy. Give me them honeys. Oop, wrong button. Oh, there he is. Good boy, you big... That horse does kind of have stumpy legs in this, that once it's full grown. It's a little weird. Yeah! Brush me! Moochie. And, oh, I liked it in the old one where, like, you could milk them from any direction. But now, like, they always turn, so it never looks like you're milking their butt. Like, I want to milk the cow's butt, you know? I don't think that's weird, right? That's not weird, right, you guys? I just want to milk. I want some cow butt milk. It's wholesome. It's good for your bones. Oops, shit. Well, I sold that feed. That was pointless. It is a little weird trying to pick things up sometimes. Like, I feel like I don't know if it's a hitbox or what, but it doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Like, I just want to pick up this egg. Let me have the egg. There we go. And now I gotta feed the rest of you. Alright. Let's head back to the mine again. This is definitely good money making. Like, almost 1,000 a day is way better than I've had the rest of the year. Although I do feel bad, like the progress I'm making in this stream is so slow. Eat that. There we go. Hammer, 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 hammer. There we go. Basement floor 2. Oops. Eat that. Oh, you're fine. Chill out. Oh. I'm gonna find this ladder at the last possible moment, aren't I? Aren't I? Maybe we should just hammer these rocks and... Oh. All right, I get it. Fine, let's jump upstairs. I do kind of wish the ladder... I mean, on the one hand, I appreciate the fact that the ladders, their placement is a little bit random. You know, they don't always show up in exactly the same spot. But on the other hand, like, knowing how many different floors there are to these mines, it would be nice if some of them were always in the same spot, right? Like, there's... I think there's at least 50 floors in the winter mine. I don't know how many there are in the normal mine the rest of the year. At least that much. If not more. While we're sitting here in this hot spring, goddamn, I had a thought and I was gonna share it, but it flew away. It fucking just out of my... Okay, whatever. How's everybody's week going? What are you guys up to? What's going on? Let me live vicariously through you guys because I'm stuck either inside or at work all the time. I don't go anywhere. Does anyone have anything interesting going on? Anything fun? You know, as much excitement and fun as can be had in this current world that we all live in. Shh. Let my mind wander, people. 3. Not really. Well, I know you like hiking, but yeah. Well, I don't know if you like hiking, but... Is that all of them for today? Seems log pile. I can tell, game, but thank you. You know what? We haven't visited this place in a while. Look at that puppy. Hello there, Hannah. You're a cheerful pup. And May. Okay, so it's nice to see that when it snows or rains, their school is still canceled. Like, these kids have the the easiest school schedule ever. Like, oh, it's raining, we're gonna cancel classes. Like, you don't even need an umbrella. What do you... Oh, the weather's super lucky today. I can't go outside on days like this. Did you come to visit? Is there something you want? Buy kits and goods. I could buy... Ooh. 3,000 for a cow breeding kit. Not a bad idea. It's cheaper than buying a cow. Right? Let's do it. Although, if I do that, I can't get a coffee cow, or a strawberry calf, or a fruit calf, or an alpaca. I love his little hair fuzz helmet thing it's got going on. 10,000. I honestly don't know which one I want. Like, I like the look. Well, first off, we got this little guy here. So I feel like we should match that up. But I don't know. We'll hold off for now, I guess. Oop, wrong thing. And 3. Made Moogie sound like... Well, as long as it was entertaining, it can sound like whoever. I don't know, that's my old guy voice. That's my old guy voice. Or, you know what? I wish I could say I could do it intentionally, but it always comes out different, so. Great Scott! Yeah, oh god. That was fucking awful. Ugh. No one ever listened to that again. Marty. Oop. We did not. Oh, I'm not gonna make it though. Doesn't matter because I won't make it to the library in time. Well, I know the next thing we need for the relationship with Marie is the big bed, which means we need the big house. So we gotta start working on money, and we gotta start working on getting some lumber. If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. It's funny you say that, because literally last night I was recording King's Quest, and Christopher Lloyd voices King Graham in that game. So it's really funny you bring that up. And also, like, oh, Christopher Lloyd, like, a national goddamn treasure. I know a lot of people are like, we need to protect Betty White, but no. We need to ensure that Christopher Lloyd lives as long as fucking possible. That's all that matters. Don't get me wrong, I like Betty White, but she's not Christopher Lloyd. Oops. Okay, we're fine on weather. Why can't both? I'm not saying they can't both. Ideally, they would get married and produce an offspring that is the best of both of them, and that will entertain millions and generations for years to come. But I think they're both too old to do that, like, biologically. So ideally, we just keep them alive as long as possible. Cloris Leachman, too, while we're in that. Let's keep her. I like her. And now for tomorrow's weather, it's going to be unseasonably warm. Blah, 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 blah. And, okay, the end of this week is Valentine's Day. So what does Valentine's Day entail? Good day, today is winter 9. As the days grow colder and colder, the lake is beginning to freeze over. Could there be new places to explore beyond its icy shores? That's the way the news is reported. But if there were a train going down a track and Christopher Lloyd was on one line, and the other line had to switch to Betty White on the other, would you... No, Christopher... I mean, for me at least, like, I'd spare Christopher Lloyd. But that's not a statement on their, like, them as performers. It's just You know, I was never super, like, Betty White, I feel like is most known for Golden Girls. I was never super into Golden Girls. I was, however, super into Taxi as a kid. Like, I was, as a little kid, like, I'm talking like 6, 7, I didn't watch cartoons and shit like that. I would stay up and I'd watch Nick at Night, and I'd watch fucking Lucy and Taxi and old-ass, like, sitcoms from the 60s and 70s. So, like, Jim Ignatowski, Reverend Jim Ignatowski, from Taxi is like, that was my introduction to him, basically. And then you've got him, he's in he's obviously Doc Brown, he's the King's Quest, he plays King Graham, which is one of my favorite things. He's been in a bunch of stuff that I really enjoy, actually. I wish he was in more stuff. He should be in more stuff. Like, even just narrating, like, I would pay money if he was just like the narrator for audiobooks. Christopher Lloyd has an amazing voice. Brrr. Prizes Rolls Doc Brown and Back to the Future video game. I know. I actually have. I don't have the whole game. I have on my PS3. I have the first episode, I think. Maybe the whole thing. I'm not sure, actually. You know what? I should really do that for the YouTube channel. That's a fun. Like, from what I remember, it's a really fun game. I should check that out. I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it for. We're either gonna stream it or we're gonna do it for the YouTube channel. But one way or the other, I'm playing that game. The reason I don't remember it is because when I started playing it was like right before my wife had my second kid. So things got a little crazy. You know, I didn't, although I did somehow manage to finish Doom 2016. So yeah, I'm going to retract that, and that's more of a statement on my commitment to video games than anything that was going on in my life. Apparently, I just didn't care enough, and I should have done better. Want to get it on PC, but I heard it's not being sold for PC anymore because of rights. It might not be. I should check and see if it's even available, the full game anyways, anymore. Because that's one of those, was it a Telltale game? It was definitely released like one. And I know a lot of those games, they did end up releasing like physically on disc. And if I can own that on like physically on disc, that would be ideal. It's like The Wolf Among Us. That game, I love that game, but I only have it digitally and I want to be able to look at it on a shelf. Yes, I'm one of those people who likes to have their games, like, visible. And I know all that plastic, probably not great for the earth, but it's like a bookshelf, you know? I want to be able to see it. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. I was gonna say, I know it's here somewhere. Jeff gonna go to sleep. My meeting started. Oh, that is too early. Yes, you get some sleep, Sarah. Get some good, restful sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know these games aren't really your style, so I appreciate you hanging out. There's no sharks involved, for instance. Sadly, they only release shark games like what, once once every couple years. This is why I miss physical media. If it went out of print, you could just buy a used copy, but with digital... Well, that's the nice thing about the games that were coming out, like, in the heyday of, Telltale. Was, like, they were... Yeah, like, because they were... Like, their heyday was really, like, PlayStation 3, 360. They were digital, but they also produced physical copies. So it doesn't take any work for me to go to the local mom and pop game store and get a copy of The Wolf Among Us, like a physical copy for PS3 or even PS4. I guess the exception to that is the Minecraft game, because fucking Mojang and Microsoft, like, they fucking closed that shit down, and like, even if you buy a physical copy, you still can't download like anything after like episode 1, which is bullshit. Like, oh, we'll let you play the first one, but we'll never let you finish the story. Also, you can just watch the whole thing on Netflix as an interactive video, but we won't let you play it. It's like, fuck you guys. I can pretend. I know Back to the Future is a physical disc for PC, though. I know PS3 and PS4 did. I don't have it. Oh, yeah. PC. Yeah. That's the thing. It's why I'm always like, you know, like, and I'm not saying that you're one of these, but like, dedicating yourself to a specific platform is not the best way to go. You know, I'm not going to say fanboyism or anything like that, because, like, you know, given the choice, I'm going to pick up a PS5 before I pick up an Xbox, whatever the fuck it is. Because, you know, one, like, I have more history with PlayStation, and also I can remember what the fuck it's called, as opposed to Xbox. But, you know, like, I'm definitely one of those people that's like, don't fanboy, you gotta, like, fucking figure out the games you want to play and the consoles they're on, or the system, you know, the media that they're on, and that's what you gotta go for. Don't give loyalty to a product or a platform. Give loyalty to a game, because that's what matters. You know, who cares what it comes out on? If it's a game you want to play, that's what matters. You know, play games on other systems, prefer using keyboard for movement. Fair enough. I know a lot of people who are like that. I can't do it personally, but then again, I also haven't spent a lot of time using keyboard and mouse. The last time I really spent a decent amount of time playing a PC game was, well, I guess 2008 or 9. I played the hell out of Spore when it came out. And I know a lot of people like to shit on Spore. I actually really love Spore. It's dumb and stupid and doesn't fulfill any of the promises that Peter Molyneux gave when he was talking about it. But it's still a lot of fun. Otherwise, I guess the only other PC games I've really, really gotten into were the first Fable. I played that on PC. And then the first Thief game, The Dark Project, which I never beat. Well, no, I beat, but I had to use cheat codes. That, however, was a lot of fun. And I was like in middle school. You know, that was back in the days where, like, fucking AOL was still sending people discs in the mail. But I've never, like, modern times, nowadays, I would play PC games. I would stream PC games. But one, I don't have a computer that's any good for that kind of shit. It's old, it's junky. The only thing I can use it for, really, is editing my YouTube videos. And two, I've got 2 kids, you know? So, like, if I'm playing a console game, usually how it works is the TV is on one side of the room, I'm sitting on a couch or a chair or something on the other side of the room, and there's room for, like, my kids and stuff to run around and play or watch in between. If you're playing a PC game, usually that PC is on a desk or whatever against a wall, and you're sitting right there, and everything that's going on in your life is behind you. And I can't do that right now, you know? Like, if I'm going to be playing a game, I want to include, well, obviously not right now, because it's fucking 11 at night and they need to go to sleep. But if I'm going to be playing a video game, I want to include my kids. I don't want to feel like I'm pushing them out. So someday we will be streaming and recording PC games, but right now it's just not in the works. Also, it's fucking expensive. And that's coming from somebody who works at Best Buy and gets a discount at Geek Squad. I played Spider-Man 2000. Oh, Spider-Man 2000. I played that on the N64. I love that game. I had an idea when Marvel's Spider-Man came out on PS4 a couple of years ago that I would go back and I would get an N64 copy of that game. And I'd be like, I got the new Spider-Man game. Let's play it. Let's check it out. And I would record it for YouTube. And the entire time, I'd just be like, I heard this game was supposed to have really good graphics, but like this doesn't look that good. And it's just like I'm treating it like it's supposed to be the new one, but it's the old one. It never ended up happening. I don't know if it would have made a good joke or not. But I always liked the idea of doing it. Like, this shit isn't 1080p. What is going on? And then the sequel for Spider-Man, Enter Electro, was only on PS... It was, that's true. And so I play it emulated, so I can say, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that era, like the PS1, N64, it's like, a lot of games got released on one thing, and the sequel only got released on another. Like, Shadow Man is a good example. I really enjoyed... I had a very, very fun weekend with a cousin of mine where we played through Shadow Man on N64. And I think we got through half of the game, maybe. But I always really liked it. It's janky and weird and, not a great game. There was some fucked up, shitty platforming sections. But I liked the premise of it. And I think Shadow Man 2 only ever got released on PlayStation. And I never had a PlayStation as a kid. I got a PS2 when I graduated high school, or just before I graduated high school, but an original PlayStation I never owned until I met my wife, and like we moved in together and she brought her PlayStation, because she's a giant nerd. So I missed out on all of those games. I missed out on like the golden era of JRPGs, because I never had a Super Nintendo and I never had a PS1 growing up, so, and I feel like that's where, with some exceptions, like, that was the golden age of JRPGs. Especially, like, the sprite art JRPGs. But that's why I'm glad I'm an adult now, and that my dad was fucking wrong, and that when I grow up I can spend money on video games. Dad, I make money off of video games now. What do you got to say? N64 version of Spider-Man 2000 was the weakest because the elements of the game couldn't be handled. Yeah, no, there was a lot of fog in that game. You are not incorrect. That being said, some games, like if you, that's that weird area where like they got released on both things. Some of them work better on one thing, some of them didn't. If you play Vigilante 8 on the PlayStation, it's kind of garbage. If you play Vigilante 8 on the N64, it fucks. It rocks. It's awesome. And actually, I bought Vigilante 8 on PS1, like, oh, I can't wait to play this. And I played it, and I was like, this is not what I remember from my childhood. And then, like, 3 or 4 months later, I finally got an N64 copy, and I was like, oh, this is better. This looks cleaner. It plays way better. It sounds better. It's when they were still figuring out, like, all the 3D stuff, I feel like, Other versions had I did like, you know, I did like the comic book slideshows though. Like that was, I enjoyed those. They weren't, it was kind of kitschy, you know? It was like a Saturday morning cartoon that way. We're like, oh, we can animate the fight scenes, but like with story stuff, we're gonna cut corners and try and save some money. Locked? Why is it locked? I'm not fond of wine in the slide. Well, it's the middle of the day. Why should you be? Not one bit. I understand that a lot of folks have a taste for it, but not me. All it takes is one sniff and... Shops and seedlings, what a day. Does it ever intend to let up? Oh, because of the snow? Hello there, Jack. Are you taking a break too? It's important to close your eyes, breathe deeply, and center yourself every so often. Stress takes a toll. Your badge looks made up. A character actually mentioned wine. I know, right? I know. They only literally have juice in this. You're not wrong. Can I? Yeah, he's not here, so I can't buy anything because their fucking business plan is garbage. But yeah, even when you go to, it's just food and juice. Juice that just happens to make you... I don't think it does in this game, though. I think they completely took that out. Alright, at least I talked to her. I don't have anything to give her, but... what do we need? I need money and I need material for the big house. I feel like that should be my next goal, right? Like, if I want to continue at least the relationship with Marie, we've got to, like, we're at the point where we can give her the blue feather, but I need to be able to buy a big house so I can get a big bed. Because you know what we need with a big bed. We can't do the things I want to do with the little bed that I've got. You know, it's like when you bring your college girlfriend home for Thanksgiving and you've just got the twin bed that you grew up with. It's just not working out, you know. Don't need logs or stones to build a big bed either. All Gots wants is your money for that. I do need them for the big house though, right? Karen actually was an alcoholic in the Game Boy Advance game, just like in Harvest Moon 64, but they never... That makes sense. Well, I feel like, you know, they took a lot of, like, what the Japanese players were thinking. They took that into account, so that's why there's no more, rival romances or anything like that. You know, because they don't, like, it's... they didn't want people to feel bad, even though they're not people. Yeah, all building upgrades require logs and stones. You can buy logs and stones, but it's cheaper if you find... Yeah, exactly. I knew I could buy them. The only issue is, like, there's only a couple places I can get stones during all year round, now that we kind of cleared off the farm. And trees are another thing that's kind of... I gotta, you know, wait until they spawn. And there's only a couple places in the whole map that I can find them, so... I just wish I could see, like, what I need for it while I'm not there. But, like, you gotta actually go to the, level 5. You gotta actually go to the workshop to see what you need. You should not, no, I guess you're still fine out here, huh? Well, I could go to bed, but fuck it. Let's head to the inn, huh? I actually find the fact that none of the rivals ever found the courage to propose to their girlfriends sadder than the fact that one rival... It really is. Like, they... On the one hand, it's like, now everyone's alone. As opposed to, like, one person being left out. It's... I don't know. It's one of those very Japanese things, I feel like. Like, if they play tested this on an American audience, it would not matter. When are you leaving? I go to the church basically every day. I know you do. Carter's an interesting guy. He looks like a priest, but he doesn't. I know, because he was kind of a dick to me. Also, we got Blue Heart with him now. Gray. Good. Your heart's still gray. I don't like you. No, it's definitely like, now no one else... Not only is it kind of sad that no one else ends up with anyone, but I feel like it takes away from the game, too. Like, I like seeing the stories of the other characters play out. That's the only thing I think this remake does wrong. And I get why they did it, you know? I guess. But I think the game is less for it. It's not going to stop me from playing it, because, you know, I'm probably always going to end up with Maria no matter what. Or Marie no matter what, but... If I had made this game, I would have made the rival marriages a toggle, so that is not a bad idea. And maybe, if we're lucky, that'll be like an update or something. You never know, you know? If it gets enough, because like these kind of games are really popular right now. Like Animal Crossing just came out, Ooblets came out. Like the whole like the Sim slice of life thing is really in at the moment. But we got to make sure that this game gets fucking traction, you know? If it does, you know, we'll get a new one, we'll get it sooner. Maybe we'll get, like, if we get a whole new, like I was going to say Harvest Moon, but Story of Seasons, like, that would be awesome. On this console generation, I would love that. Oops. Unseasonably warm, good. I like it. Somebody on one of the Discord servers found out that the rival marriages are still in the game with encrypted dialogue, so we might see a hack. Yeah, we might see a hack, but you know what? I'm not gonna see that on the Switch, unfortunately. That's not gonna be happening on these streams, because no one's hacking a Switch and getting that out. Or if they are, I'm not gonna fuck around with my Switch. No, get back here. Get it. Get it. Oops. Where? I just saw you. Where'd you go? Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh, I milked the butt. Cool. Person actually made a video where they enabled rival marriage cutscenes with some... Oh! I'll have to check it out. It does sound interesting. Because I really do enjoy seeing the other stories play out. Did I not buy the fucking scissors? I never bought the scissors. 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 What? Scissors. That sounds weird. Why does it sound weird? Who? Oh, there's a missing egg. I was gonna say, somebody didn't give me an egg, and they're gonna pay. Asian Zing, how are you? A video was only on Discord as an MP4, but I re-uploaded it unless... Oh, I'll have to check it out. Alright, and I forgot to check. Dudley's birthday. Alright. We're good on that. I guess let's head to the mine again. Oh, there you are. Hello. It's just kind of sad, though, because the events being in the game files means they came close to including it. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, they definitely built it and they play tested it, and then, like, based on what they got back. Which, you know, that makes sense. That's what you do with media. You know, you test it with audiences. You have test audiences. But, like, you know, like, marriage is such a big part of these games. And also rivals are such a big part of it. Like, that's half the cutscenes, you know? And you still get the rival cutscenes. You can still find them. Like, I know for a fact you can see... You know, I'm not saying, like, find them like they're in the code. Like, all of the normal rival cutscenes can still happen, I believe, in the game. Like, as they progress through their relationships. But it never, like, culminates. Which... Marvelous, why? The first two had rival events still happen, which completely defeats the purpose of cutting the marriage. The first two rival events still happen. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was going to say the first two, like, the first two games? What? Nah, but you're seeing, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because we definitely got one with fucking Gray and Maria. Or Marie. Never gonna stop mispronouncing her name, apparently. Oops, there we go. You're gonna take Gray's love interest from him, and that's still implied even without that. Yeah, no, exactly. But also, fuck Gray. Like, he's supposed to be a dick, and he's not enough of a dick in this game. And also, he doesn't have his hat. Like, he doesn't have his hat. He deserves whatever he gets without that hat. I'm just gonna say it. Like, they didn't give him his freaking Uma hat. It's Gray. It's his hat. He needs to have his freaking hat. It's like if you shaved Goku's head and expected nobody to notice. you imagine that? Just like buzz cut Goku. Ugh. And I mean, also, like, yes, it bugs me because I'm really enjoying this game, and I want it to have the same place in my heart that Harvest Moon 64 does. But also, nothing will ever have the same place in my heart that Harvest Moon 64 does. It was my introduction to the series. Like, it holds a unique place in the entire, like, the genre in the series. There's no way to replace that. So it's something like I'm holding on to that idea, but I shouldn't, you know? I actually read an article. I don't remember who it was by. It might have been IGN recently, but it was like they ranked all of the Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons games. And the first thing they did was like number 50 or whatever. It was just like, we're putting these here. They don't count. It's the Harvest Moon games after the developer and the publisher split. Like, you know, the modern Harvest Moons, they're garbage. They don't count. Fuck them. These are the worst. And then I think, actually, Harvest Moon 64 came in the top 5. I don't quite remember. But I believe maybe the original version of this, like Friends of Mineral Town, might have come in place 1. It did show me a bunch of them that I've never played that I would love to. And it actually was really helpful. Like, I really enjoyed that article because I was like, I know some of the Harvest Moon games, but I didn't, like, Harvest Moon is a series that's hard to keep track of. Because when it gets released, there's no fanfare. You know? Like, there's no trailers. You don't catch it on, like, a fucking TV, like, commercial or anything like that. But, there was a bunch of them I missed, I guess, for like DS and, you know, the Wii. I probably won't ever play the Wii ones just because, like, I hate the motion control stuff. But, like, the GameCube ones and stuff like that, like, there's a lot I want to check out. And I will eventually, and probably will stream it, so. Hey, there's another dick that I don't care about, that guy. I don't even remember his name. Back to Nature was one of the top ones as well. Read that same article. Okay, cool. Yeah. Back to Nature was high up there because they even mentioned, like, you know, it's Harvest Moon 64 ported to the PlayStation, and it's, you know, they changed some stuff up, but it's like you know, you don't have to deal with the isometric camera, and the graphics are a little cleaner, and there was a lot of little improvements that they took into account, which I don't know that makes the game better, but it's close enough that it's something I want to check out. And I do actually have, you know, hold on. What do I have? I have okay, no. I thought I owned it on Back to Nature on a actual PS1 disc, but I think I was thinking of A Wonderful Life on GameCube, which is another one I need to check out. I haven't put a lot of time into that game. Oops. Wii games with motion controls weren't sports games sucked, especially with quick time events. Some of them weren't bad. Like, there was a spectrum. Oh, hold on. There was a spectrum. You had Sorry, this fucking onesie raccoon or red panda outfit is proving to be a pain in my ass. You had games that were like Red Steel, which were absolute garbage, or honestly, the motion controls in Skyward Sword, they weren't that bad. It wasn't a great Zelda game, but they were not that bad. That being said, the Harvest Moon games that came out on the Wii, I know some of them came out on GameCube, and that's the way to play them. Wonderful Life had split reviews because they really reworked the mechanics in that. Time still passes in buildings. That's right, it does. Cows need to have been pregnant recently to give that. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I need to reread that article. Just because, like, it went so into depth. Like, you can tell they put some work into that. That was, like, for a little while, Kotaku, one of the writers on Kotaku, was going through all of the Final Fantasy games, and they were doing a retrospective. Like, they would play through the entire game and then do an article on it. And they ended up leaving the site before they finished. I think they got through 9 before they finally left the site. But, like, you can tell when someone writes something and it's like a work of love. And that article where they went through all of the Harvest Moon games was definitely one of those. And it helped me realize there's so many I missed that I never got to try out, you know? Again, because, like, as a kid, I didn't have a PlayStation. I didn't have any PlayStations or things like that, you know? And God knows most GameCube games didn't get, like, you know, there wasn't huge marketing campaigns for them. Wonderful Life was my first Harvest Moon game too. I played it at my uncle's when I was little, and it inspired me to check out the other games and prefer the older mechanics despite playing Wonderful Life. Yeah, well, that's how it works, you know. A lot of people are like, they make changes as the series grows, and, you know, as you try different ones, you find ones you like more. Like, I love the visuals of the very first Harvest Moon game on Super Nintendo. They look, you can tell when you look at it, like, oh, that's what Stardew Valley took. Like, it's Stardew Valley, but at the same time, it's like, mechanics are kind of garbage though. I don't know. I just don't like that they split the timeline. Like, you had Harvest Moon for Super Nintendo and Harvest Moon 64, and then you had Back to Nature on PlayStation 1, and it had all the same characters and art, but they changed everything else. And it's like, why? No, let's keep both of them. Like, a lot of people really loved the 64 one and those characterizations. Let's keep them all. And they didn't, you know? Although, that is generally considered one of the most popular Harvest Moon games, so maybe someday they'll go back to it. I would love a modern-day remake of Harvest Moon 64. Oh, even if they took out the glitches, it's still like, yes, give it to me. Give it to me. Alright, big house. I need 10,000. No, I need 10,000, which I have. I need literally twice the number of lumber and about 60 more stone. That's gonna take a while. Well, I guess I could theoretically do it in 10 days. At least lumber. No, not lumber, stone. Lumber will take a while. Village from Harvest Moon 64 is also more old-fashioned than Mineral Town because they don't have... That's true. And on the one hand, that's also nice because that's that's one less character. Sometimes some of these games, not this one necessarily. This one does a good job balancing, I feel like. Although, like, yeah, I never go visit the doctor. But there's a decent balance of characters. some of them it feels like, especially with time progression and everything, there's just too much going on, and you can't visit everyone. That being said, if they do remake it, do not keep the same time speed. Slow that game down, please. Or, you know, it did create a level of, you know, challenge, so keeping the time progression wouldn't be the worst thing. God damn it, I was about to catch a fish. See, got married on the 28th day of winter. 2 less characters. They cut out the old man potion guy and the potion maker and the midwife. Gave those roles to Ellie and the okay, I see. I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, though, that can, you know, especially like when you're working with a disc. It just saves space if you combine those. But, you know, I don't know. I'll actually have to stream Back to Nature at some point and actually properly check it out. When, I don't know. Like I said, when we're done with this, I want to check out Rune Factory 4. I think that within the last year that got a release on... It didn't originally come out on the Switch, but it did get a Switch release, I think. No, I know it got a Switch release. I don't think it originally came out on the Switch. But I want to check it out because I know it's, you know, it's got that Harvest Moon spirit, but with more of an RPG soul. So we'll have to check that out. That being said, I still don't know if there's like an quote unquote endpoint to this game. Like, is there ever a point where someone shows up and judges you? Do you get a final score? I'm not sure. So we'll have to see. Because that's the logical point where we're like, okay, we got that. Either I'm going to restart the game and we're going to keep streaming it to get a better score, or we're done with this stream of this game. And it's time to move on to something else, so... I guess we'll have to see. I'm not sure. Light snow. Sweet. Oh, wait. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. You know what that means. Knives and forks at the ready for tasty time. I, Naru, will be judging this cooking battle and tasting what our 2 wonderful contestants make. Today's theme is fried rice. Now let's get right into it. Contestant A is using onigiri, oil, regular egg, frying pan. Contestant B is using... onigiri, oil, regular egg, eggplant, cheese, small, poison mushroom, frying pan and seasoning set. Chop, 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 ding, and they're done. Time for a taste. I'll start with contestant A. It's your average no frills fried rice. Next is contestant B. It seems they've thrown in a lot of extras, but not all of them work well together. And adding in a poison mushroom is kind of flavor most can do without. Therefore, the winner is contestant A. Keep it simple pays off. Well, that's it for today. Be sure to tune in again next week for more tasty time treats and tips. You better work. How's it going? 2 less characters, blah, blah, blah. I bought more modern fridge and more modern cabinet from Gantz already, but I refuse to buy the flat screen TV from him. I like my CRT. It depends on what you're using it for, you know? CRTs are good for, like... I have a CRT. I have it right over there. It's actually, if you go and look at my first stream on the... If you go to the YouTube channel and you check out the first stream of Harvest Moon 64, I was playing that on my CRT. they're really good for testing out like certain games that use like block pixels and stuff like that. Yoshi Story, I think, or Yoshi. Yeah, no, Yoshi Story. That's a good one for it. No, I'm sorry, not Yoshi Story. Super Mario World. Oh God, I can't think of it. Yoshi, the one. Why can't I think of it? Yoshi's Island? The one where you have Yoshi, you're playing as Yoshi, and you're carrying baby Mario. I don't know why I can't think of the name. I should be able to, but I can't. That's an excellent game to test out on CRTs, because all the graphics are like blocks. Not just that, though. The flat screen feels kind of anachronistic in these. Yeah, I can see that. Like, when this came out, when this came out originally on Game Boy Advance, I think they had plasmas. But it was, like, very new technology if they did. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, God. Honk. Good morning. I am sorry to disturb you this early hour. I notice your house is very nice. Very good feng shui. For you and your nice house, I bring special bargain. Even the nicest house can feel lonely sometimes. To make sure it's not, I offer you this vase. Only 5,000. It will make your whole house pretty and happy. Quite a deal, yes? No, I'm not buying shit from you, dude. Original is from 2003, but a remake of a game from 2000, which, yeah, no, that's true. Like, again, my first experience with it is the original Friends of Mineral Town on the Game Boy Advance. And I definitely never bought the big TV in that. We're already further, I think. We've made more progress in this than I did in the original Friends of Mineral Town. Having useless decorations make the heart feel good, but having nothing make feel sad. Get off my lawn. Thank you. Go. Nope, nope, nope. Go get it. Good Doji. Good Doji. Brrr. Oops, I missed. I missed again. Wait, did I not get milk? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I got it. I was like, where did it go? What? Huh? Wong actually... Huh? What? To who? One thing I wish they'd done is make it so you can brush the air. If you use an item where it can't be used... Oh, you're talking like when you would, in Harvest Moon 64, where like you'd go into your house at the end of the night and just like use an item over and over and over again to build up XP. That'd be nice. Because like how am I supposed to level up the hammer and stuff and the axe when like there's only so many rocks and stumps I can break, you know? Like, how's that work? So I definitely feel you on that one. Oops. Well, shit. On one of the hidden bachelors has a hidden... Ooh, fancy. I'm not doing that, but fancy. Oh, we got all big eggs now. I love it. Oh my god, it's already 11:40. We got 20 minutes left of the normal stream schedule. And we've only made it through 11 days. Ugh. My progress this stream has been garbage, you guys. Oof. I apologize. At this rate, it's gonna take us like 3 or 4 streams to get through the winter. Wish greenhouse. Oh, yeah. Although, you know what? I thought that with Harvest Moon 64, and then it was like, we got the greenhouse, and it was suddenly like, oh, it's too much time. It's taking me forever to get through a stream. So, yeah, there are benefits and weaknesses to both. Hole will never be on the edges, to the best of my... true. Now, my concern is there, like... Can I find a power berry in the winter mine? Because if we can, I assume it's on a specific floor, and we have to at least get down to that. And if I miss it, you gotta wait until, you know, the following winter. And that is not something I feel like doing. We've only gotten a couple power berries, and I want to get, like, ideally I'd like to get them as they come along, you know? Kurazaya! Sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night. God, I can't remember what day it is. I think there's a power berry in the winter mine. Let me thank you, Kurt. That would be super helpful. As I sit here and slowly boil in the hot spring. Early Thursday. Oh, fair enough. We got a little bit of Wednesday left for me. Just a little bit. About 20 minutes left of Wednesday. Or Wednesday if you're nasty. That's enough of that. one of these days I'm actually gonna have to like go into the mine, work, and then like go to the hot spring, and then go back to the mine, because like we have half a day left. We could make so much more money. Floor 19. Ooh. Sell your van's favorite in Huang. Get. Are you kidding me? That's what it goes for? Holy crap. Like, I've been saving it to give to Van, but if that's... I've got so much of it. Where... He's on the beach, right? Let's try this. That would be... Because, I mean, if I can do that... if that turns out to be true, thank you so much. But you have unlocked sell option, make friendship with Huang. Oh, we gotta befriend him. There's one on the regular mine as well, but floor... Ooh, 100? Yeah, no, that's not... We're not getting to floor 100 unless we cheat. Which we're not doing tonight. I'll set it... Ooh, I am not talking to you, ladies. You just never stop. Oh, yeah, I can't sell anything to him. I can buy a disc. Play with your pet. Can I only use the disc at the beach? That's dumb if I can only use it at the beach. One likes gold ore, give him that. I don't have that much to give him every day. I'm trying to save that for leveling up my tools. I am a poor man. Well, I'm not. I've got 15,000 gold, but... I'm not, you know... I can't be just giving... I don't know if I have any gold, actually. Let's check. Let's run home and check. She is. You're not wrong. Gold egg or apple? Oh, I don't have... Well, I don't have an apple tree, and it's winter, so it won't work anyways. And I definitely don't have gold eggs. I don't actually know how to... How do you get gold eggs? I'm not sure. Team Marie. Yeah, Marie indeed. Thank you. And again, I am sorry. I have no idea. It's okay. I'm gonna attempt. Give me a minute. Q Roxia. Kiroxia? That's definitely a combination of letters that I'm not immediately... Ooh, look at the fox! Yeah. Oh, get back here, get back here. Not immediately good at. My apologies. But that's like when Panda Doll was watching it, and I was like, Panda Daffodil? Panda Phil? Like, it's... It's like, no, just brain, work right. Yura. Okay, Yura. Can do. Oops, that's too much axes. I can do Yura. Thank you. Yura. Welcome. And thank you for the advice. We will, definitely... I mean, if I can do that instead of just give it to Van... Ooh. Because, like, I only care about Van for the pet store. You know, outside of that, like, he can fuck a duck for all I care. Alright, we got... Nah, it's okay weather. Let's save. Get pet in this game, penguin, cat, dog, but you will give harvest guys. No, we got that. Yeah, we unlocked the pet stuff. We unlocked the pet store. I'm not sure. Oh, what day is it? Oh, the 11th. Okay, I'm not sure what pet he offers during the winter, but I guess we're gonna find out soon. So, Van sells vinyl records too, and some of them. You know what? I did see that he had a record player. I saw that. And I wanted to buy it, but... Okay, so... Last season, he offered... It was all dogs during the fall. But he had several different kind of dogs for different prices. I don't know what he offers during the winter, but can I assume there are also different prices? Because if... There are. It's Wednesday. His shop is open. Do I want to spend money on... I mean, I do. I do want to spend money on that record player. But how, like, will it... Monetarily, will it screw me, you know? That's what I need to figure out. No, get back here. I'm stuck. I bought the Harvest Moon 64 track and played them on some of the... Ooh! Already take Power Berry and backside... Oh! Thank you! I forgot about the backside of the mine! I knew about it and I forgot! Thank you so much! Oh, okay, we're doing that. Thank you. Okay, I tried to buy another pet in the spring after buying a dog in the autumn, and Van told me I didn't have my first pet for... That's not a good sign. Hopefully we can figure that out. Okay, did I... Wait, did we... Okay, we got everything off of him. Okay. Let's do Bree. Brr. Brr, do it. There we go. Oh, I can just go straight through the fence? That's awesome. So many big eggs. Brother used to jokingly pronounce barbecue like Bubba Q, because that's how, that is how it's spelled. Not incorrect. All right, I think yeah, we're gonna get through this day, and then I think it's time to end the stream because you guys, I'm feeling tired. I have been up since, what are we at? Like, I think I'm at like 17 hours of being awake right now. We're getting there. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. And I've got a stream tomorrow night as well, so. I'm definitely starting to, like, forget about what I'm, like, focusing on. I'm getting that, like, Harvest Moon, like, oh, I've got so much to do. Wait, what was I doing? Mindset. So let's get through the 12th, and then we'll probably call it a night. All right. Damn rocks. Tony, man, just I'm sorry you just woke. Did you figure out the controller situation? Tony, how's it going? I'm sorry. I played almost the entire winter one day, but I think I was more laid back because I had already gotten a. Fair enough, yeah. Hold on. Would you wash both of? Yes, Sarah, I will. Wife asked me to do laundry. I'm streaming. But also, yes, I will. Why you not take power? Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. Yura, I apologize. Not only did I forget to take the power berry, but I forgot the shortened version of your name, and I had to scroll back up and find Yura. I apologize. We'll get it on the way up. We will. I will redeem myself. And it's a good thing that you brought that up because I would have forgotten and not remembered, and we would have gone through the entire winter and would not have gotten it, and then it'd be like the middle of spring, and I would have remembered and be like, ah, damn it. It is broke, the wire port on the controller, so oh, ouch. Ugh. I'm in the 500,000s by now, but in all fairness, I use a lot of. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like how many reloads did you do in the mine? Okay, you know what? Let's just hammer. Hammer time. Bam 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 bam. Hammer time. Can't touch it. Indeed, you can't. In fact, I not only can I not touch this, I can't touch the ladder because it's hiding. This should be a decent amount of cash, though. Also, everybody, if anyone out there enjoys the Fallout series, please check out my buddy Nintoni64. Started a playthrough of Fallout 3 today. And I hit some snags, but it's been pretty entertaining so far. check him out. He's a lot of fun, and it's a good game. It's a great game. I love Fallout 3. Not as much as 64. Shit. New Vegas. But it has its moments, you know. Okay, let's get this. Ah, I found a power berry. Yes. Yes. Give me the power. I'm fine. I'm almost thinking that the people who made this game expected for players to use the save and load exploit, because how would they expect anyone to make... Well, I mean, probably, yeah. But really, when they made this version of it, they definitely were like, we just want people to have fun, so let's take out all the bullshit and just make it like, let's prioritize fun and low stress. I feel like that's what they did. They took out anything that like might create stress or might distract from the fun of the base game. Which is awesome because like, you know, in these games there can be a lot of that kind of stuff. But like if you're trying to get, and I feel like they're doing this game as like, hey, let's introduce a new generation to Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons. Like, if you're trying to get a new group, like you want to do that. You don't want to jump in with, you know, the most complex shit. Let's go with D&D version 4 as opposed to 3.5. Let's see. Slight snags and classic Bethesda. It's Bethesda, yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's a you were streaming a standard Bethesda game. Ooh, give me that 2,000. Yeah, baby. I'll marry after I buy town villa, but money just 4 million. Need 6 million more. I think I can. Oh yeah, no, that's, you're definitely doing way better on the finances than I am. I'm just like, oh, I almost have 20,000. It's the most I've ever had ever. I can buy anything. No, you can't buy anything. But I still need blocks of wood and stone to get like any kind of upgrade. So have some poison grass. I know you love it. Yeah, no, I don't care about his books. It's fine. Just sell Van's favorite and take a win at the house, a horse race. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, I can't, like, I haven't unlocked the ability to sell yet. So we gotta, oh, no, okay. So we gotta befriend Huang, or Wong, or whatever the hell his name is. Juan. It was Juan originally. Well, no, in Harvest Moon 64, it was Sammy. So, but I gotta figure out what he likes. So we can be friends, so he'll give me money when I give him my garbage. And I think we're only... Two, yeah, ugh. Okay. Which Marie hairstyle do you prefer? This one or her original hairstyle? Oh no. Huang in this one is definitely like, he's way less sleazy than in the other games. However, Marie, her hairstyle in Harvest Moon 64, she She had a loose ponytail that went all the way down to her feet. Like, she had, like, nothing up here, and then, like, down by her shoulders, it all got brought together. And then she had a ponytail at that point. This game, she's got, like, kind of the same thing, but pigtails? I'm not sure. Like, the pigtails are cute, but also, there's, like... I hate to say it, but there's kind of a creep factor with the pigtails that the internet has just... I've spent too much time on the internet, and it's just instilled in me, and it's like, no. Marie does not have handlebars. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether she has a ponytail or pigtails, because I like the dark, long hair, and I like the big glasses. That's what really does it, is the big glasses. Which, again, might totally be caused. That might be a thing that was caused entirely by Harvest Moon 64. But I definitely dig girls with dark hair and glasses. So, hell, I married one. No, the pigtails are definitely cute. You're not wrong. Dialogue image was inconsistent in 64 because she had... I don't think it was inconsistent. I don't think it was untied. I think it was just so loose that it came down like behind her shoulders, so you couldn't see it. So it looked like in the dialogue image, it looked like it was undone, but I don't think it ever was. Although I'd really have, I've never looked at it that closely. Like, she just has been, like, the loose ponytail for me. So I'll have to double check the sprites. I decided married with... Yeah, no, I mean... I honestly, when I started this game, I was looking forward to, like, oh, what other girls are there? What other options, like, who else is there that we can do? But it's still Marie, like, from Harvest Moon 64 onward, she will hold my heart. Although in this one, Potpourri is pretty cute. Like, Karen kinda is... Karen isn't so great in this one. In Harvest Moon 64, it was Karen and Maria. They were the best. In this one, it's Maria and Potpourri, in my opinion. But that's just me. Like, if I wasn't gonna marry Marie in this, it'd be Potpourri. Goddamn boot. Alright. Alright, well, you know what? It is time to turn in that crap. And double check the weather. Unseasonably warm. Awesome. So, it is time to call it for tonight, you guys. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Thank you, Jord, for the raid. Everybody who came with him, everyone who tuned in later. This game is one of these games are, again, it's like with Harvest Moon 64, it's something I love. I don't expect a lot of people to, like, enjoy and get into, but when they do, it's the best thing ever. And the best part of this is getting to talk to you guys in chat. Like, I love this game, but, like, playing this game versus playing this game and talking to you guys about stuff, there's no challenge there. It's always getting to play it and talk to you guys. That's definitely the best. So thank you all so much. Zone Ranger with the constant lurk. You're like a lurk monster. Thank you so much. See you soon. Yes, the next stream will be tomorrow. Well, I guess it's tonight now because it's 12:09. So 8 p.m. Central Time. We're going to be doing some Breath of the Wild tonight. Thursday night, I guess. Tonight, tomorrow. It's weird. Time is a weird, fluctuating, nebulous thing. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. If you guys have enjoyed yourselves, and I really hope you have, there's a bug on my fucking screen. Fuck you, mosquito. I really hope you have. Please check me out on YouTube at Jeff Reg Gaming. The link for it is right there, as well as a couple other places you can find me on the internet. All of my streams get archived over there on the YouTube channel, and there are separate Let's Plays uploaded Monday through Friday. So if you want to see me play through The Last of Us Part 2, head over there. You can check that out right now. I'm going on vacation on Saturday, but when I come back, you guys will be able to watch me play through Chapter 5 of King's Quest, which is an amazing game. I highly recommend it if you guys have never played it. Any of them. Like, I played the one that came out in 2015, but the older ones, oh, they're so good, you guys. They're awesome. It's the whole series. It's like classic Sierra point-and-click adventure stuff. They're fun as fuck. So check them out. And subs are free on the YouTube channel. If you guys feel like supporting me, but you don't want to like watch an ad or pay for bits, head over to the YouTube channel, give me a sub, totally free, and they're super helpful. I am so very close to getting my own YouTube URL, and that would be the feather in my cap of this summer, this garbage summer of a year. Coronavirus, go away, please. But yeah, that's it for tonight. I really hope you guys had as much fun as I did, and I had as much fun because I got to hang out with you guys. Like, the games are fun, but the big thing for me, like, getting to talk to you guys, that's the best part. So thank you all for making my Wednesday night extra awesome. And if I don't see you tomorrow or Friday, I hope you have a great rest of the week and a great weekend, and I will catch you on the flip-flop.